A lot of dogs here. Hi. How's it hanging? That's a done deal. It's a clean slate today. Oh. Let's see. Is this your first estate? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Bloodborne Bounty Hunter. I should probably get rid of some of these. some of these other mods that I'm not using. Let's see if I can turn on all the right ones without getting any class mods this time. Saw Hunter, no, that's a class. Let's see. If we can actually get some good classes this time too. That'd be nice. Get a bounty hunter this time maybe. Lord's Blade. Oh, that's the skin. Okay. Should be good. It should be good. We're gonna watch this cutscene because I like his voice. Makes me feel ooey gooey inside. This is the audio. Never mind. Okay. The cutscene just decided it didn't want me to test its audio. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit from what I heard. Should be alright. Should be alright. Ooh. Not sure how long I'm gonna stream tonight. Might be a short one, might be a long one. I guess it all depends on how this goes. Randall and Dismas should be default, as God intended.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
I don't think we're gonna do the why is there 3 of you? There's 3 of me. Is there? I just keep I can't stop. I just can't stop, you know? I reproduce asexually. There's 3 of me, you look away, there's gonna be 6. I'm a pest.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Or who are the other two? Them? Are they the other two? Is he another me? A future me?
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Yeah. Do they look like me? Is that what I look like? Damn, I look awesome. I look kind of sick. How did he bleed? You gear him full plate armor. How does that work? Kinda sick of you. Got him. All three of me or just one of me in particular? Are you sick of all of us? Kind of a they-them deal, you know? We are Legion type of deal. It's a hive mind. You're not invited. The one in the top right. No. The leader. Sub numbnuts. Get shanked.
As the fiend falls.
Oh, nice. We got the blood already. Nice. We're going home. I beat returns today. With who? If this run goes really badly, maybe we'll play we'll just play returns at the end. Daredevil. With which character? I think I've only beaten it with Pilot. I like Pilot.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Accurate, nice.
And you are bound to them.
He's different from Roar 1. Is he better or worse? You told me Returns was harder, and that kind of took me by surprise.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Most will end up here.
It looks like he's trying to hold back his laughter.
Awaiting merciful
He's like,
oblivion.
look at these losers. Basically the same, but there's an extra phase in Returns. Oh, I see. Is it the worms? It's probably not the worms.
In time,
Is
you
it the
will
clones?
know the tragic extent of my failings. Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Okay. You can be our healer. This is you. I'll keep you alive, don't worry. I treat my healers very well, as is known. No, the one where he shoots giant green beams at you? Oh, I see. The final one. I see. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
I need a wide variety, so I never run out of healers. I think this is wise. This was a wise decision. Good job, me.
A mecca
I'm doing
of
good.
madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Your work begins. The usual suspects. Plutonium. Manic for money. Why is calm a bad thing? Okay. Consumed by thoughts of inadequacy. Why are all my guys such losers? Did Artificer so dirty in Roar 2? She's so ass in that game. Is she? I don't like... Well, maybe... Well, I don't like playing her, so maybe she is. Unlocked her, tried her out one time. I was like, not for me. No siree. It's not it. I just play Mercenary though, so I'm a weeb. I don't think I get an opinion. You're Emerald Herald. You have no say in this. This is just who you are.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I've heard people say she's good though. One of my friends mains Artificer. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who's to say, you know? Who's to say? Who's to say what is right and what is wrong? Hold on, I got too many tabs open. Okie dokie. I'm right, they're left. That's kind of deep. You just touched me. Metaphorically. In a good way. Touched my heart. Spiritually. What? No, but like in a like that was a touching thing to say because it was so deep and profound. Let's start over. You have a way with words. Your words are touching, but they're not touching me, literally. But if they were touching me, it would be figuratively. Let's forget all that. No, I'm not weird. I promise. The ruins of your ancestry. Be curious. Be careful. I think I'll be neither of those. Why are you guys so stressed out? We just started. You're an adult. My words keep touching me. That sucks, man. Bummer. Oops.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
How unoptimal. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't have anything. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna... Okay. Just heal. Just heal. Your job is to heal. That is your purpose in life. I got his bones sick. He's got the bone sickness. We'll do single heal. This panda told me it has a higher chance to crit. But that's sweet, sweet stress heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can
Whoa.
be beaten.
I have hope, you know? I have hope. I'm feeling good.
Even the cold
I'm
stone
feeling good.
seems bent on preventing passage.
My blood boils. In a good way. This is a good omen. How much damage do I do to you? I'm not gonna kill you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smack you though. Make sure we get rid of you next turn. Oh, nice. 79. 89.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The bone sickness. I gave him the bone eating bugs. They're eating his bones. Bone mites. Party heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
I kind of want to be cremated when I die. I don't want the worms to get me. They've already taken so much from me. They'll not have my flesh. OMG, it's me in the game. It's you! You have a book. Maybe you have one in real life. I don't know. Does the book help you identify with your character more?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Ghoulish horrors.
I own books, but I don't read them.
Driven into the mud.
They're just kind of there for decoration, you know? Maybe we'll get around to it one day. No! It's not the sparkle of coin. Oh. I thought you were... Okay, thanks. I thought she was... Okay. I thought she was gonna take it. Cool. Appreciate it. You saved me a click. You know my mouse is only good for like 1,000,000 clicks. That's what it said on the box. She saved me a click. Darkest Dungeon is saving me money right now. Don't get pulled. You bastard. Haha. I pulled you. I'm grown up. Oops. There's no male skins for the Vestal. You can be Farum. You're Farum. That's kind of vaguely male. It's androgynous at least. No, he low rolled. I like green, so yeah. Is that green? Is that green? It looks like a teal? It looks like teal, I think. I don't know. Those green and blue shades, I don't touch those. Is that not green? We're heading down a slippery slope right now, alright? That's green in my eyes. It's kind of like... Is that teal? I don't know. I don't mess around with those blue-green colors, you know? It's a deep teal. It's a green-blue. Teal's like green-blue. That's basically like... That's basically... It's half green. I feel like I get into a lot of arguments. I get into a disproportionate amount of arguments over like those green blue shades. It's like it's teal. No, it's some other color. It's just, you know, I don't want to walk down that road right now.
Press this advantage. Give them
Look
no
at my
quarter.
grocery list. It was so horrendous. He exploded.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Why does one man need so many Takis in Monster? It's actually water bottle green. and then you run into the people who like know actual colors, and then they start listing off like stupid like color names. Like, that's not blue, that's Prussian blue. It's like the word blue's in it, isn't it,
Glorious
genius?
is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
See? Okay.
My find that
What up,
such
Wayne? How's it going,
missteps
Grommy?
are the exception and not the rule.
Wow, we are not having a good time. And it's purely because of traps. I think there's a combat encounter here. But there wasn't. I was just being paranoid. It's a bit about the trap maker's art. It's kind of funny. Kind of like Kid Rock. Traps are kind of like Kids Bop. Oh, sick. My dog might start barking. Loki, don't. He doesn't listen to me. Nice. See, I can respect colors. Like, if a color has a unique name, I'll respect it, you know? Otherwise, it's a fake color. Teal? Teal's a color. Maroon? Maroon's a color. Prussian blue? You lost me. Blue. Okay, blue. He notoriously wears $15 watches and makes a big deal about them to people, then always gives it away at the end of the night before he leaves. Says they're worth thousands. What's that one watch brand? Cheap watch brands. G-Shock. He just hands out G-Shocks. Purple's my favorite color. And see, purple's a real color because it has like a name. Unlike the fake colors, which don't have names. Like Prussian blue. God, I hate Prussian blue. Don't get me started on Prussian blue. Indigo sounds like a color that gets bitches. Indigo's a good color. I'm just being hyperbolic.
Their formation is
Bang.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Today, Grommy is the Plague Doctor. But not until this battle ends. Actually, yeah, we can make you this guy again. Bastard. What a slippery little rat.
Decimated.
Did you restart? Yeah. That last run? You know, I just saved us a few hours. Oh, this is the first part? Yeah. Just saved us a few hours. Called it quits.
But never hidden.
Whoa.
This expedition at least promises
Don't call it a
success.
comeback. We have Grommy. Or sharpshooter. My red leg's falling asleep so hard right now. When will the pain end? What's this? Cool J. Mama said knock you out. Can my pet dog be Plague Doctor? His name's Ligma. Ligma. Dog. Just so people aren't like misled, you know? Is that a person in that mask? Nope. Dog. It's just the dog walking upright. He's so talented. Never mind. First later, because don't call it a comeback. Been here for years. It's kind of community in your life. I listened to it after stream. We're actually going this way, so we don't get into that fight. Somehow Grommy just has 0 stress. My guy is not worried. How did... Oh, I think it's because of the fountain. Never mind. I was gonna say. My guy's chilling. He's cooling. He don't care about none.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh yeah. You call that efficiency. I actually probably could have just used the torch. Ain't no big thing. Our work here is not yet done. Brave and foolhardy have nearly identical definitions. FYI, narrator. His pompous ass. Alrighty. Well, that's not too bad. No, yeah, that's kind of bad. You should be more verbose and erudite. I don't even know the meaning of the word. You should be, though. That sounds right. You spoke that with enough confidence. You've convinced me. Whatever you said, that was on point. Wow, they just don't like Ligma. Dog. Please don't kill Ligma, dog. Not the skeletons. The creepy little creatures. To the back. I'll protect you. Not the skeletons.
Those who covet injury.
You panicked in real life, so then you panicked in game. But it's okay because Ligma lives. Get over here. Okay, never mind. Bye bye, dog. Never mind. Nope, bye bye, dog. Six to 12. No, we're just stunned. The safer option. Damn. Damn. That sounds like hot juice. I guess it's wine, right? He's like pouring wine. He dies in game, he dies IRL. This is a joke. It's only a joke. Until it isn't. Keep that in mind. What's my job? You stun people. And nothing else. No, it's not. Willie will ensure it is not. He's the enforcer. Are you dead? You're dead. But you're not dead. But you probably should be. I think I'll kill you though. No, I won't. That was a lie. I lied to you.
Slowly,
get tricked.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Science fiction is the precursor to science fact.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Youch. Oh, wow. This is a... Okay. This is no laughing matter. Wow.
The blood quickens.
Damn. Should have stunned you. You're okay. I'll use a pen. It's mightier than a sword. Your blood bitch looks quick. Spray and pray. Nice.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Haha, he stuttered. Loser. Loser alert. This is Willie. Hmm, 20 gold each, 5 gold each. They're equivalent. 20 gold each. 25 gold each. 15 gold each. 15 gold each. Math. Everything I love almost died in like 10 seconds. Man, I can't find the meme to make that make sense. It's okay. We'll all just pretend it makes sense. Good meme. Nice work. That's a real laugher. Lazy. No. North stealth. Whoa. Hold on, that's huge. Hold on, that's huge. Ligma, dog, prone to investigating the dark arts. Take your titties out. No.
The tents
God,
are
the cube.
pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus
Who's
has
this
come
guy
to
like?
town.
Your skin looks smooth. And the girl was like, what? He's like, your skin, bitch, looks smooth. Had to make sure she heard, you know?
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
One and the same. They're one and the same. It's gonna be draft. How you doing, draft? Can't say I didn't ask
Fresh
because I just
kegs,
did.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Oh wait, we don't have a healer. Hmm. You look good today, Wayne. Thanks. I put on my best skin just for you. Hmm. That might be good. Hmm, that might be good. Medium? His medium though. Face has adequate blood flow at the moment. Thanks. Yeah, I try. Hmm. What to do? Oh, what to do. Can't teach people skills.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Ligma and Cordy need to stress heal. There's no helping it. We just have to survive one without a healer. Your ears have good hearing right now. I appreciate it. They usually don't. So it's good that they do right now. Yep. Draft's coming in. Actually, you can just be in the back actually. We can have the whole lot of you here. Blink. Dodge. And I guess you? I suppose you. Actually, this isn't at all very nice. This is no bueno. Hmm. This is our cove person. I'd like to bring you. But we don't really have a space for you. I guess you'll be here. And you'll just throw daggers the whole time, I guess. That's your job. You throw daggers. This doesn't feel like it's gonna end well. Your ears, Wayne. You're good. No thirst trap mods. Boring. Going outside to look for a particularly curvaceous tree instead. Dang. Good luck though. I can't be mad. All I can do is wish you the best. You're walking down a dangerous road. You have Wayne though. So it wasn't the first thing I said when he started the game days ago. Where's the porn mods at? Yeah, this isn't gonna end very well. Oh, draft has healing though. As long as they just keep hitting draft, we'll be fine. Yup. Alrighty. You know, Willie doesn't. I was there. I was there, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was there. I'm the one who raided him. I was there. Take some bandages. So, just in case, you know. Take one of these too, just in case. What the fuck, I thought draft raided me? No, it was me all along. I'll take 10 torches just to be safe. Am I missing anything? Probably. I spelunk to your booty bunker. There's your chance to strike Wayne while his guard is down. Hit him with my ultimate technique.
The halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
What skins do I have for you? Leprechaun, hold on. That's festive. What's an Irish person's name? Leprechaun. I think you spelled that right. You got a leprechaun on our team. To celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Whenever that is. McFlanagan. Your name is McFlanagan now. McFlanagan. Any stereotypical way to take me like. What do you mean? Do you want to be the Irish person? What's an Irish name? Burglar. Oh, but they are a grave robber. What's the what's the character limit? I guess you're just the Hamburglar. He's he's a redhead. He's Irish. What's an Irish name? Leprechaun. Oh shit, potato. Sorry. Sorry. Oh shit, potato. Why do you laugh like that? It's just the way I was born, man. Sorry. That's just the way I am. Throw knives at him. Oops, I threw the wrong knife at him. What a predicament. He's got a condition. Whatever's in that goblet is hot. It's steaming. You could hear it sizzle. I want to rob a McDonald's. I want to, like, armed rob a McDonald's dressed as the Hamburglar. But I won't ask for money. I just have, like, a burlap sack with the burger painted on it. Put the burgers in the bag.
Frustration and fury.
You know Starbucks doesn't have a panic button? Does this do back? It does. Chick-fil-A does though. Don't rob a Chick-fil-A. They have a panic button.
Continue the onslaught.
He's fighting the skeletons like the Irish fight the Irish.
Them all. Confusion, nerves, and panic.
They just don't like Willy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn you. Damn you.
Their formation is
I don't have
broken.
the
Maintain the offensive.
corpse clearer, do I? Don't. I have to chop up these corpses. We're doing good health-wise though. Voice crack. Stress-wise could be better.
Decimated.
Whoa.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Think.
a dizzying fall.
We got the rare drop from the Madman too. Score.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not the cube. We found the cube actually. I got the cube in game. Got the Roblox cube. It's followed me to the metaverse. I can't escape the cube. Played super safe actually. The cube. The cube. Waffles. Waffles or pancakes? If you don't choose waffles, you're objectively wrong, and you should be crucified. Why is there 5 wins on screen? No. Which one's the real one though? Pancakes. Waffle irons are a pain in the ass. That's true. Okay, well, I can see that. That's... I understand. Now wait. They're all Wayne. They've all got my genome. Are you going after the one guy who doesn't heal? Could you not?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Wayne's gene seed. This says Primark. Let's see. Okay, yeah, mark yourself. So they stop like beating on Willy. When are you gonna play real life on stream? Real life on stream? Stream a day in the life, but then I get into a car crash halfway through as a bit. 20 gift subs and I try to drift at this 4-way. 20 gift subs and I'll speed past this cop. Be gone
As
from my
the
sight.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Do I have bandages? I think I did. Probably should have healed you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Are you looking forward to that real life stream where I crash my car for the bit? You're welcome. Thanks.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, no, that's fine. You can bleed a little bit. You're bleeding an acceptable amount right now. I do not mind this.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Whoa.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
They're gonna get really a heart attack. That's just what's gonna happen, man. I don't want it to happen, but that's what's gonna happen. Probably should have eaten some food beforehand, huh? We're gonna play Risk of Rain 2 on stream. I have. I played Monsoon as mercenary and I won. You have? I have. I'm in danger. Might be time to go. You know what? We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon on stream. One day. One day. Not today, not tomorrow. Not in a week, not in a month. Actually, I'm never gonna play Darkest Dungeon. I just give it to you straight. It's not happening. We're gonna play Void Stranger on stream. I was supposed to do that today, huh? It just didn't happen. I just didn't want to today. Damn, okay. You wipe again. Maybe it's time for Black Reliquary. We're not gonna wipe, but Willie might die. And that's just not a blow I want to take right now. You hear him bark? He barks super loud. Loki, come here. Come here. Loki, come here. Come here. Come here. He just wants attention. We're gonna play Dragon's Dogma on stream. The first one's on sale, I think. We might. It's kind of a long game, though, isn't it? Okay. Won't let Willie die. We did it. Willie lives.
Losses and regroups.
You're fine. You're okay. You had a heart attack, but you lived those. We're leaving though. That's what I said.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take my dog to the bathroom. In the meantime, in between time, celebrate that Willie didn't die. Thought you still lost him for a sec. No. Calculate. Smells like weed outside. The neighbors are having fun. Let me go. I'm too weak. Go on ahead. I'll hold them back. You'll barely hold them back though, because you're weak. Antsy. You're antsy. 20 plus stress when idle in town for a week. That kind of sucks. The Hamburglar has a lazy eye. It's a snapshot of my face.
Though long years may seek to separate
Don't let him lie to you. That character from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Consequence will invariably
It looks like he could be.
have their dreadful reunion.
Antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
What do you need? Busts.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Alrighty, we need a completely new team. Get these guys out of here. Except for, no, you can draft. Get them all out of here. You don't need them. This is kind of nice. Kind of want to make my own mask of the father out of cardboard. Can't be that hard to draw one up with the Sharpie. It shouldn't be. I believe in you. I think I want these. But who's up to the task? We need him. Never mind. We need him.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Emma can be the money maker. Now where's Mayor McCheese? This can be Mayor McCheese. Mayor McCheese. He keeps the cheese under his hat. Don't tell him I told you though. Such things could get me in trouble. What are they doing? This. Oh no, but we should go on a short quest to maximize gains. Keep my cheese under my foreskin. Nice. The best hiding spot. They never look there. What do I need more of? Portraits or busts? What's this? This is busts. We'll do busts. What's this?
Make no
This is
mistake,
portraits.
we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
We'll do busts. Foreskin man. How do it is? You're the foreskin man? It's you? It was you all this time? Here for some Gorgonzola ladies and Wayne.
The bellows
They get
blast
some too?
once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Vulnerability hex. Fire skin man. My skin is on fire. Why was he born this way? A cruel. This is kind of expensive. What do you have? I want you to have. I'm gonna get you these. I think you're fine. Get you this. And I think you're fine too. It's all fine. It's all fine. That's so fire. Let's see. 2 shovels. Oh. Gotta make big bucks on this one. Gotta make big bucks on this one, people. Can't afford to slack. Can't be over this soon. You're 1 hour early. No, it's just daylight savings. Bro's got no cash.
Pace out the halls of
Do a money spread, little bro.
Familiar.
Let us see it.
Foreign.
Talking about punctuality. Wayne dabbles in time fuckery. I messed with the time stream. Now the timeline's fucked. But I can stream an hour earlier, so it's okay. College AG Wentworth 877 cash now. Keep you selected. You're the money maker. Who's the trap disarmer? It's none of you. It's you. It was always you. I believed in you. Even if I didn't show it in my face. It was in my heart. As long as you take them, as long as you open them and not take them, it's fine. I want you to take them. I mean, open them. Where's the fucking treasure? Where's the treasure? Where's the loot? Where is it? Camerdi. Camerdi boo. You have a structured settlement and you need cash now. Wasn't like 10 minutes ago that elephants go to caves and mine salt. The fuck? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I don't actually know what this does. I think... Did Torch do something? I think Torch fully lit the thing. I don't know if you know, Wayne, but animals also need salt like us. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up, bro. That's actually so fucked up. I'm shaking right now. How do you think they get paid by their bosses? Don't worry. The turtle's out here dying. Let's talk about the turtles, why don't we? Alright, let's address the elephant in the room. The turtles. Listen. Festivals on a summer evening has plenty of salt. The elephants are coming for you, man. Put those things away. They're gonna get you. Why is he talking about turtles? Right. Listen. Love turtles. I'm all for the turtles. 2 big thumbs up for the turtles, right? Love me some turtles. But like, at what point do we just have to call it quits, you know? At what point do we just call it quits? When you're such a fucked up animal. that you're getting defeated by like plastic straws. Paper straws are horrid. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. Paper straws are horrid. And if the turtles are being defeated by plastic straws, then maybe that's just evolution trying to tell us something, you know? Turtles belong under Mario's boot. Ocean big, sea turtle fast, straw small, ocean big. Go to travel long distances to eat the salt in your pee. Weirdos. It's not for you. Get him away from it.
Death waits for the slightest.
Why are you guys so
lapse in
fucking stressed?
concentration.
What's going on? Keep buffing dodge, they'll never hit us.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm just saying, man, I think we did all we could. I think we did all we could for the turtles, you know? We gave it our best shot. I just don't think they wanted to be saved. And at the end of the day, you can't save someone who... Okay. Alright. Let's all calm down a little bit. They were really upset about me talking about those turtles, huh? Real talk, I could have done more for the turtles. That would they call Ronaldo the goat. Are you saying this is the last straw? This is the last straw. It was the last straw for them too, apparently. They just... Damn. I got them real heated with those turtles. What the fuck? They killed her so fast. She didn't even have an actual name. She just had a default name. Microdosing plastic so I can metabolize it. I'm adapting. The turtles could learn a thing or two from you. The turtles could learn a thing or two from you. But they're too busy dying and complaining and trying to get me to use paper straws. It's not happening, man. It's not happening. It's not gonna be a thing no matter how much you want it to be. Minecraft.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's talk strategy here. I can't afford to leave here empty-handed. The shield bearer died. Don't remember her name. That's tragic. Tragic she died. Not tragic I can't remember her name. She should have been more memorable. They're not pleased with me right now. They are not happy. Not responding to the message above me. At least taint is essentially non-existent. Damn, bro. Where's it at? Where'd it go? Was it ever there to begin with?
Give them no quarter.
So many questions. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. Wow. We're just... Why is Goblin Green on the screen right now? Is that what you ended up naming that character?
Their formation is
Am I Goblin Green?
Maintain the offensive.
Protect demo with your nightly aura. Thanks. Plus 10 dodge, that's huge. Okay, we'll just get curios, avoid rooms. I guess we have to do one more battle, huh? We'll do that one last. Yes, protect me with your manly aura. You know I will.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Why did that do 23?
Unsprung and thirsting.
Why did that
for
do 23
blood.
stress damage? Wait, grow your hair to willy length? No. That's a redonkulous length. Let's keep it realistic here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Redonkulous is an endearing term. Just so you know. Just so there's no miscommunications here. When Loki licks his face eventually, even though he knows he also licks his own butt with it. That's Wayne live on Twitch. See the man Willy Wisp called not a rival. See the one goblins are calling a good fuck. Meet the man his sisters are calling husband material. Grow your hair like back in the day. Back in the day. No, that's terrible. Maybe I'll send you a picture of what my hair looked like during pandemic. I have like one good picture of me during the pandemic. Me and my friend went up to like this. There's like these parking towers that are really popular in my area for some reason. And everybody loves to go up there and hang out and like take pictures. And there's this sign that says your life matters, and everybody loves to take pictures next to that sign. You haven't lived in this town if you haven't taken a picture next to the your life matters sign. Your nose is redonkulous. Thanks. When you look like an emo Mexican boy. Okay, alrighty. Woo! We just gotta win this one fight and we're good.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners
This is easy.
of this place.
Easy fight. Easy fight. Easy fight. Easy fight. This is the most easy thing I've ever seen in my life. I have not cut my hair in like a month and a half, and I have massive afro. You don't know pain. I have big butterfly wings downtown that everyone wants to take their pictures in front of tourists. Thankfully, this is like they're just regular parking towers, so it's not like they're like fancy or anything. So we don't get tourists up there. It's just locals. Because tourists aren't gonna go up to like a parking tower to like hang out next to the famous "Your Life Matters" sign. You know what I'm saying? One blight point. Don't get out of bed for one blight point. God, you guys are kind of ass. I'm sorry. We really need to take care of this quick, fellas. My life doesn't matter, but it does though. But it does though. Youch. They're attacking the mayor.
Executed.
My life anti-matters. I live near where JFK got shot. Fucking tourists everywhere. I went down to that park one time. I saw the street. There was a sign being like, if you look up, you'll see the window where the shooter shot from. Your life matters, Wayne. Thanks. But QWERTY's also matters. You either stream or mass shootings happen. Oh wow, they're killing the mayor.
A single strike.
To the lizard. We're not having a good time down here.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Nice. He pulled through for himself though. Honestly, just start stabbing. He's like the American Gojo for the foreigners. American Gojo. Fuck. Fuck. My plan's falling to ruins. Mayor Masochistic McCheese. Mayor McCheese. He pulled through for himself though, don't worry. He wouldn't let himself die. He crit healed himself. Make sure we'll all be okay. We're all gonna be okay, you guys. Get him back to the front. Okay. Get him back to the front forcefully. Haha. I circumvented you. Stupid.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And from the abyss.
Well struck.
What he said.
resistance surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. Okay. All right. We got it in the bag though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
There are to be custom voice mods for this game to replace the announcer. Think they have unique lines, or is it just like redubbing it? Make the Wayne voice mod. I don't have medicinal herbs. We're rowdy.
The great ruins
Ow, I don't know how that
belong
would
to us,
shit so quickly in like one
and
fight.
we will find whatever secrets they hold.
We had the worst case, we had the best case scenario within the worst case scenario. You know what? I'm okay with that. Germophobe. Man, we just can't catch a break.
She
Whoa,
has
a
paid
replacement.
dearly for her freedom,
It's like she never left.
and deserves better than this place.
She never left. Arbalist.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Chester. Yeah, look at this. I like that. Let's cook up the team. Get our healer. Let's get our healer in here. I think I'm gonna pick up the other antiquarian. What do you think, Wayne? Do you think Oshinoko can be saved, or do you think it'll have incest ending you want? I just watched the first season, man. I don't know what's going on.
She searches where
I got
others will not
I got
go,
spoiled on there being incest.
and sees what others
Would have been
will
funny
not
to have like
see.
seen that on my own. But I got spoiled on it. Not even reading the manga at this point, but I get all the manga panels on the TL. Yeah, I'm not caught up with it. I haven't seen any of like the panels or anything. I'm clueless. You're coming with. I think the spoilers here right now. Nope, they're not. Sure, I asked you, but did you read Chainsaw Man? Yes. I did read Chainsaw Man. It was funny. It was a funny chapter. Funny chapter. Good chapter. Lots of laughs. Lots of goofs. Lots of gaffs. Bro, Benny's in the maximum security prison. It's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny to me. I don't know. I think Oshinoko has some interesting views into the entertainment industry in Japan, but that's literally it. Yeah. Let's get some skills going. Paper bag take. What does that mean? Willie's serviceable right now. Cordy's serviceable right now. You're serviceable. You're serviceable. The anime is the paper bag. Who's an intellectual anime viewer and manga reader? I understand now. Plenty of anime that have done commentary in Japanese entertainment industry far better than Oshinoko. Perfect Blue is one. Let's get you all nice and treated. All of our work to get that money has been it was for naught. It all went away so quickly. Okay, this should be good. Can't heal from here though. You can't buff from there. What to do? Oh, what to do? Nope, can't get rid of the healer. That's the wrong answer. There were a lot of answers to my question, but that was the wrong answer I just chose. We're not going to be able to get rid of... No, wait. Yeah, this should be good. Should be good. We don't even call what Oshinoko views on idol culture is even unique. Galeon's critique on being a sad person. Don't be. Just don't be, bro. Sorry, did I say some interesting views? I might have had the best interpretation ever. My bad. Trash take one stare. I feel like 8 torches aren't enough. It doesn't feel like enough. We'll take 2 extra. This should be good. Watch us run into the, the collector. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Willie is the type of dude to say his family changed. Don't insult Willie like that.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Don't insult Willie like that.
Orin.
I like the yellow one. You can stay yellow. Stop insulting Willie. This is Wayne Day. It's my day. I feel like there's something missing in this inventory. Should be fine. It should be fine.
A handsome reward.
Remember when he said that a common Irish name was Leprechaun? I remember. Did I say that? Who, me? Little old me? Did I say that? Got the type of guy to watch all seasons of Goblin Slayer. Watch. He's about to say he read it all. I read Goblin Slayer. Good manga. Damn. Look at this guy. He didn't even read the light novels. He's reading the manga. Not reading light novels. Get predicted. I know you aren't. I know you aren't. You know how many pictures them sons bitches got? Not a lot. Damn, I understand though. I understand. I get it, man. I get it. Goblin Slayer readers, when you see a goblin, gonna make you proud, Hitler. What? The juice. Got some of the juice here right now. I've had this Coke in my mini fridge for like months. Finishing it today.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The wounds of war can be healed.
What if I just make all the antiquarians Dema? Or the Dema hive mind?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's just Dema, but like parentheses Y because he's yellow. Why making me the nerd of the gang is revenge. No, you're very important. Half the runs we've had have like been lost because I ran out of money. If anything, you're the most important.
Back to the pit.
Nerd. He said it, not me. He said it, not me.
A momentary abatement.
Put that shield up. Probably wears glasses too. We need to finish this fight quickly. Damn, no range characters. He's just hiding back there. What a dick. No, he rolled low. No, he missed. Can you shoot the guy who's like marked and has blocks? Please? Wins have a dude to be like, Berserk 2016 was actually good. No. It was an affront to God. Everybody who worked on that show should be impaled on a stake. Made an example of.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
This is my Wayne
passage.
approved opinion. You can quote me on this later. What's in here? Goodies. You bastard. I hate
Finding
you.
the stuff is only the first test.
We're putting you in the
Now
ward.
it must be carried home.
Sound director worked on One Punch Man season 2. You know the character Metal Bat? The guy with the metal bat? Sure, none of them got animation jobs after that. Good, I hope they starve. It couldn't feed their families. Do the same sound effects as clank pipes from Berserk. That's kind of funny. That's a little funny. Like, come on, that's kind of funny though.
Well struck.
That's a good bit though. Hold strong. That's not what I asked you to do.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
JC Staff is doing season 3 too. Why? Attack me and not my teammates, please.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Have you noticed
fate
this
of
entire month there's been no
age of battle.
CSM delay? It's been pretty great. That's been pretty great. Nice. My theory. Lay it on me. What's the theory? What's the secret reason? He's consulting on the Rize and look back movies. Wouldn't that mean that there should be a break? Or that there should be a delay? Students have been complaining about lack of quality. Protect me! Loki's mark hit him. Saying he's done with consultation most likely. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're saying that's why the quality's been down? My dog woke me up at like 3 a.m. last night. No, it couldn't have been 3 a.m. because I went to sleep around like 3 a.m. It was like 4 a.m. or something. Because he was hungry. What is CSM?
Maintain the offensive.
Chainsaw is in 2 words. Why is it called CSM? CSM must be something different. Last month was when show and tells were most upset. Why is it called CSM?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Last month was the Rize and Look Back movie announcement. It's gonna be my first time watching an anime movie in theaters. Kinda wish I went to watch One Piece Red, because it would have been nice hearing the music in like theater, with theater speakers. That was video game school, Wayne. Anything interesting? Turned into the alpha on Sunday. Got like an 85. Because I think I forgot to like include my like asset list. I don't know what that means. Gonna have to email him about that. But yeah, things are progressing nicely. Took these last 3 days off to just like recover from the 2-week crunch, and I'm gonna be back at it because the beta's due on the 30th. 85, that's serviceable. We take those. Generally hope Rize and Power never return so they cry. Wayne, listen. You're a good game dev. Thanks. That Dragon Ball Evolution in theaters. Was that the live action one? Assume the assets would be like textures and shit. In my particular case, I haven't like made any textures yet. The 3D environment of like the card shop that the battles take place in are just like untextured because I didn't want to spend time like making textures or finding textures when I just needed to like get my mechanics to work. W Wayne, when did you make Darkest Dungeon? I did, yeah. Just a little warm up, you know. A little warm up. I actually made this game before stream, you guys. Yeah, the really, really bad one. I think the only assets I really have are like, I went onto MS Paint and I drew like a wizard, and I drew like an X. The wizard's for the wizard card. The X is for like any card that doesn't have like an image attached to it. It just like pulls up the X automatically.
Masterfully executed.
What's the story of the game though? Is this Fear and Hunger 3? Like make Vending Machine a surrealistic adventure walking sim. Still working on the updates on that pirate sim brothel management game. Yeah, I got a lot of projects going on right now, you know. Kind of a busy guy. Oh, Vending Machine 2. People assume that there's been a Vending Machine 1. Maybe we'll get to it one day. Because that's what I wanted to do with the Vending Machine 1. But you know, I was too green. I didn't have the power to do so yet.
Sedated.
Maybe that person didn't understand what your focus was. I think the only 2 assets I have in the game were like those 2 sprites that I made in MS Paint in like 20 minutes. But then I went and looked at the assignment, and he did say he wanted an acid list. I just don't know what an acid list is. I don't know if he wants me to like write it down, or if he just wants me to like put the folder, like turn in the folder with like the assets in it. Because I turned in like all my scripts and all that. So I have to email him about what an acid list is, and then maybe he'll like know that I didn't read the textbook. Vending machine 2 reloaded. Turned it into an FPS. With multiplayer and a battle pass.
Sedated. This expedition at least promises success.
I haven't had like the time to like. It kind of sucks that I had to like work to like pay for school, because it feels like I didn't learn a whole lot of stuff. And these last 2 weeks where I was crunching like to make a game, it feels like that's the most I've learned since like my first semester. Just because I could really like take the time out to like learn and like read and like watch videos. And that's been really cool. And it's like, damn, this thing that I'm majoring in is actually super fun and I really enjoy it. I wish I could have known that earlier. But, you know, used to wake up at 3 a.m. and just like grind out homework for 4 hours. Just finding the most efficient way to do assignments. 4 hours minimum. And then I would stream, and then I would like sleep for like 2-4 hours. Wake up, do it all over again. It's like, damn, don't have a job anymore, but I can like work on my school assignments. It's like, wow, this stuff's actually really fun and I enjoy it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Please don't ignore learning programming and good practices. That's one of the like the things that sucks. Cause like it feels like I definitely didn't learn those things. It feels like I didn't learn those things. Maybe at the end of the stream I'll show my code and then you can like judge me. Cause it feels like we did learn like a lot of like etiquette back in like the first 2 semesters ish. But like I was kind of first semester I did have the time to like absorb things because it was like an in-person environment. But then after that it was kind of like all the classes were like online and then I had to do job work. But it feels like after my first semester I just didn't learn anything. I was just getting by, trying to get a passing grade. Dude, when you learn the most is when you actually have to develop a whole thing on your own. Glad you enjoyed the grind. It was fun. It was pretty stressful sometimes, like when the 2 times, like 2 days. There were 2 days where like the whole day I just spent trying to fix one thing. Those days did get stressful. But the relief, like the next day when I figured it out, I have no idea how much time and pain you'll save yourself from. Read Clean Code by Robert T. Martin. Let me save that, hold on. Hold on, getting advice from programmers. This is not a joke, this changes lives, hold on. Getting advice from people in my field. Clean Code by Robert Martin. Amazon. $41. I'll invest in it. School will never teach you how to code well. You can get a computer science degree writing about ethics. What the fuck? Yeah, because I made the vending machine game and stuff like that like in my first semester. And that was like super high effort. And that's like I put a lot of effort into like my first few projects like that. It's like, damn, I wish I could have like done that, and maybe I wouldn't like suck at 3D modeling. I had the time to like actually learn those stuff instead of just like following the tutorial word for word and then never touching it until my next assignment. That's how it goes though. Conversation reminds me of massage school. Just how the best teacher was just getting bodied under your hands. Getting bodies under your hand. Not getting bodied. Vending machine is a pain in the ass. Did a similar one, but with an elevator. An elevator. Oh, you still get stressed. Nice.
Obliterated.
Was your vending machine a real one? A real vending machine? I made a real vending machine. I can show you the vending machine project again in stream. You're okay. You're okay. You'll be fine. You're okay. It was tiny, but it worked. Programmed and made the elevator like a Jenga tower. Oh. No, I just did like a program. I didn't like make a physical like representation or anything. Damn, I needed you to roll high. All I can do is buff dodge and hope Birdie lives. Please live. 85, 90. But yeah, like the first week of the project was just me like following along with this tutorial, trying to like understand concepts and stuff like that, to like how to make the card game. But then like by the second week, I was just kind of going at it like by myself, and that felt super cool. No, don't worry, you're fine, Cordy, you're fine. You need not concern yourself. You might have to concern yourself. They pushed you towards the front. He's super slow though. You'll go before him. You're fine. You're okay. Trust in me. I'd never let them kill you. Have you seen the card game Stacklands by Sokapop? I follow Sokapop on itch. Sokapop's pretty great. They put out like a ton of games.
For now.
I have like one game they made. It's like you control these little Pikmin type of like creatures. Pretty fun time. You can tell they have a lot of fun.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Coming up. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. We're back on track.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
But yeah, it's been fun. Fuck. Spare me. No, you'll be okay. Trust in me. When you finish the alpha, you must let us try it. The alpha's done. It's just like one little tutorial level.
A momentary abatement.
He gave us like a month to work on it. Technically like a month. Well, the assignment's been up for like 2 months. The first month of like the semester, I had to like make the like planning documents for the game. And then the second month was for the alpha, third month for the beta, fourth month for the final release. I did it in 2 weeks, because you know, I'm a slacker. Play it on stream right now. We must steal your intellectual property. Show us. It is your game. Whoa, hold on.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Are we derailing stream? So I can show off like the shitty tutorial for my card game. Do a game dev stream like Frankie? We might. Honestly, what do I need to do in the game right now?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I might have to scale down the game and just make it like a creature battler with spells. I want to have structures. But honestly, because I have to make music and sound effects. I guess I could just take stock ones. Maybe I'll just get stock sound effects. But I would like to make like original music for it.
Sedated.
The beta has to be the second level. So the alpha was just a tutorial. Beta is going to be the second level. And then final release has to be the third level. I think he made a battle music entirely out of Wilhelm screams. Do a game where you ride a car and kill monsters with it. Crazy Taxi. But it's a horror game. Didn't Bloodborne card get a cease and desist? I think I heard about that. Or you're freaking everybody out.
A momentary abatement.
No idea. Poor Bloodborne cart. He just won't let us have any Bloodborne content. The bastards. Starting to learn Godot, and this guy calls it Godot. Godot. How close is like what's the closest equivalent to Godot to another language? 'Cause I know they use like their own like programming language. Remember was going to come out and knew nothing about it after that. But for all your OST, just be Kevin with Cloud music. Music's such a sneaky snitch. I could do that. I just have to credit it. What the fuck is Godot? I thought it was Unity. No, I'm making it in Unity. I'm just asking what because I thought Godot had like a unique programming language. Godot's a free game engine on Steam, Carol. But I thought I heard that it has like its own programming language it uses. Oh, this guy's freaking out. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm making it in Unity though. Stop saying Godot. Godot? Godot. Alright, let me enunciate. Godot. Godot. It's Godot? No, that's disgusting. It's disgusting and perverted. But yeah, I can use Kevin, my Cleod music. I just have to credit it. Are you planning on making the music and other assets for the game? I want it to have 3D models. Like when you like put a card down on the table, like a 3D model spawns on top of it, and then like that's your little creature or your like structure. But I suck at 3D modeling, and with the amount of time I have, I don't think that's realistic. So for the school version of this game, it just might not have 3D models. But they taught us how to use like composition tools and all that. It's cool because they had us. Hold on, I'm fucking things up right now. Why don't I just make shitty MS Paint drawings? I did. I commissioned my friend for $2, but you might not get the music. I did. I'll show you the cards in a second. Like I said, the alpha release just has like 2 drawings, and it's like a wizard and like an X. The cards that don't have a picture. So it's like you see the card in your hand, and the card has like the shitty MS Paint drawing. But I thought it'd be cool, like once you put the card down on the table to play it, like a little like 3D model spawns up on top of it. It's like, that's your creature. He's alive now. Don't get him killed. Wait, man, I need you to teach me how to like use composition tools.
The wounds of war
I want to contribute to Wayne game.
but never
What tool do you use to make video game music? We use pretty simple tools. I think we were just using MuseScore, honestly. Oop, hold on. I think we were just using MuseScore, and then like it's not letting me go to my desktop. We were using MuseScore to like compose, and then for any audio editing we were using, what was that program called? I don't see it. Freezing. Should be here. It was something Audacity? Godot. Oh, my name in the credits. MuseScore? Yeah. Is your game deep or is it just fun game? For the sake of like me making it and like having enough time to for school, it's just kind of simple right now. You can get Fruity Loops on OpenSea pretty easily. I don't know if that's useful anymore. Audacity? Yeah. We're using that for like audio editing. Lily's on the very brink of having a mental breakdown. He'll be okay.
Cleansed from our
He'll be okay. Audacity literally works for anything audio related. Don't listen to the brain dead critics. Are you gonna do Darkest Dungeon narration for your card game? No, no voice acting.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
Some of like the first few
fall.
games I made had voice acting. Just cause like they were required on like the requirements. I showed the donut game, where it's like when the donut entered the box, it was like boing. Viewers are collaborating on your game. You need to appear in the credits. I didn't realize we were all like very stressed. What's happening, you guys? What's the problem? Where are we down? Are we down in the dumps? We're winning, you guys. Can we all be in the credits? Volunteer for voice lines if you ever need some. Probably for like any project I make after. But I don't think I'm allowed to like have other people help me for this one. I don't think I'm allowed. I think it has to be all original work. Unless I like credit it. Oh, well, I guess I could do that, huh? Credit it. Don't hold your ground, you bastard. You really fucked me. Go down. How do you make the text so small? Turn the fuck up and use the power of the voice. Make a little 2-minute DG song or whatever. That'd be cool. That would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty sick. Godo. Godo. I'll probably try Godot. Fuck, you got me saying that. I'll probably try Godot after I graduate. Just because Unity's been making some like silly little decisions that it wouldn't be like good of me to support. Godot. Kinda need to know what the game's about. It's just a card game. Like I've got like a little like basic like story. You're just some dude who comes to a card shop to learn how to play a card game. And then you like play the card game against other people who are in the card shop. Simple little thing. Doesn't have to be too complex for like the purposes. Looks like Godot uses GD script, special language, or C#. Good, because I mostly use C#. You romance sister in the card game? Maybe in the full release. I'll add visual novel elements. Visual novel elements. The card game. As God intended. No, please, come on, man. Please. Okay. You move back then. I just need that guy up front. Please accept buffs. Please accept buffs.
Impressive.
Should add visual novel elements and make a Kickstarter and just wait for some weeb to drop like, I don't know, $90 on some fresh outfit. Leave the Seto Kaiba Queen's card game. I am gonna need 3D models for whatchamacallit, because your opponent's like sitting across from you. So that's probably like the most 3D modeling I'll have to do. Just like I can probably just make like a base model and then just like put different textures on it.
Frustration and fury.
Damn, that's you, Wayne.
Destructive than 100
It's me.
cannons.
It's me. It's always been me. I've never been anybody else. Yeah. Not an obvious cash grab, you know? Had potential, I think. There's potential there. It was just kind of squandered and like really fucked up. Meta irony. That's how it goes, man. They can't all be winners. And then I was broke when like the Patapon virtual successor was having its like Kickstarter. And then I forgot to like kickstart Crowsworn. Fuck me, brother. Just catching L's. Back to back. Can't get a win. Missed out on all the good ones. Honestly, just stabbed him. let's get this over with. 6 turns, that's too many. Just go at it. No more of this stun BS. I'm gonna stab him now. Except for you, you don't have any stabbing moves.
Whoa! These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Take consolation, I'm basically a magician, and that I can make money fucking disappear. First game I'm making once I learn Godo is about a wood chipper. Is he the main character? Or is he the antagonist? If you told me Willie was making a game, I would imagine it looked something like the Catamites games. Fucking love the Catamites, dude. Check out the Catamites, man. Check out the Catamites. Make super weird games. He made Space Funeral. You have to find out. Whoa. Generating hype for the wood chipper game. Wood chipper game.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
$10K, that's what I'm talking about. Money's rolling in. Hard noggin. Quick draw. Did you know Catamite is the name of a young boy who services an old man like a companion? I did not, but now I do.
1,000 lifetimes.
Disturbing. Lost 1,000 gold. Come on, Mayor. Experienced double vision. Come on, draft. Vestal spotted.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in
Give me
distant
more
cities.
antiquarians.
We
Give
can
me
use
more.
this.
You know ketamine is leading cause of death in 95% of America's junkies? That's what's up. Ketamine's getting its kill count up. God bless the CIA. Catamite. Oh wow. They made a whole cup of they got a cup with a picture of it. It's kind of fucked up. Ketamine coming up doing big things. It's blowing up, man. So proud of ketamine right now. Got the Dema clones. They're all just named Dema. They're all Dema. Got the Dema hive mind.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Let's see here. Versus Fanatic. Eee. That guy. That guy. Plus 10 death blow resist. Ooh, I kind of want that. That'd be good for our flagellant. Our future flagellant. I think that's what we're going for. Blink. I was born for this. I don't know if I want to have to come out if he has. We'll get bell copped. That was a weird pause, but okay. And what skills do you guys have? Can invest in some skills now. We have like a little bit more money. Maybe we won't take demo. I feel like Antiquarian's not super good for medium quests. Inventory fills up too fast. We'll see. You got everything you need. Okay. Give me that stun. Yeah, we'll take that. Just you. Duelist advance. Point blank shot. My favorite. Alrighty, now let's get these boys. Get these boys moving. Get them all nice and healthy. Don't worry, you'll live. Okay, we should be good. All good in the neighborhood. I wouldn't camping. Gonna make Mario Maker 3 and Pico 8. Good luck, I believe in you. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. When do you have to deliver your project? The beta is on the 30th. Don't believe in me. Believe in me, that's high on ketamine. You mean maximum power grow me? Ketamine grow me? Cool, who wants the dodge stone? We can have the dodge stone. Oh, it's the consecrated essence quest, okay. Let's get to it. Beta's on the 30th, and then I believe the final release is on the 30th of April.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
No, they can't. Any quest location? Yes, please. Dad. Could have sworn that worked. It was that. Damn.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That dodge up.
The blood quickens.
Remove, okay, never mind. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It's cool. Trustful incantation. Leave the oven on. Leave the stove on. I guess that's all you kind of can do, isn't it? I guess you can do this. Yay. Maybe you won't bleed.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I love it so much. I love Riposte so much. Damn it. Oh, that's fine, so we have 2 attacks left. It all works out.
Their formation
I love
is
Riposte so
broken.
much.
Maintain the offensive.
Destroy her. Demolish her.
Confidence surges as the
I'm
enemy
gonna be honest, I didn't even know you were a game dev until now. Yep. How many people have discovered how to make fire on their own, not gonna lie. Fire's hard. Fire's hard to make. Was there one dude that showed the others? Probably one dude that showed the others. You're the imposter. The imposter. Don't want to drop. Want to drop anything? Big Queen's Hide. I mean, I don't talk about it a whole lot. No, don't tell me. Oh, 15 seconds. That's fine, I guess. That's a funny time. What do I want to drop for this? I don't talk about it a whole lot because I didn't really do it in my free time just because, you know, job. It's like homework. So outside of like what I did for homework, I wasn't really like programming on my own time or anything. Just because I used the wrong URL. Real Wing Touch just know. They should sense it. We just have to miss out on this gold, I guess. Pain and suffering. We're gonna get more loot from these guys, but we're not gonna be able to like keep, because that's the quest item. I've only been here for like 3 weeks. Has it only been 3 weeks? Kind of crazy. Feels like you've been here for forever. Oops, you're not in the front line. That's because I moved that guy. My mistake. C5. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
Timed out for like 7,000 seconds, which is like 2 months. I remember that. That was not a funny amount of time. That was a cruel and unusual amount of time. Get the one guy that's more ripostic, please. Don't hit dad. They're all gonna hit dad, okay. I think you've been here forever. Did I do that? Yeah, you did do that. I was like, please remove it. That's too much time. Didn't remember that. I remember that. Let's get some of that resist up. Yeah. Dude, you get down. Oh, now they're all cool. Cool, they're all gonna go for demo now. Sick.
Another one falls.
Oh, you do? That's a lot of time. So the stream was boring. You say that too, though, Draft. Can you really be mad at him for saying it? He's just saying it how it is, man. I'm getting mad at him for that. He just laying down. Nah. Damn. Never mind. I guess you don't. Say the games are boring.
Skill and purpose.
Oh, I forgot the tracking shot. The stream. That sounds a little bit right, so I'll just take your word for it.
grievous injury.
Would you even it out? Oh, and Mole smited me for turning a random word into Fortnite. Damn, all my mods are just kind of trigger happy, aren't they?
Press this advantage.
I just kind of gave
Give them
anybody
no
mod.
quarter.
It's kind of the joke. Gave Gromy mods so he wouldn't get smited. You're down. You're down, Mr. President. Except he's the president. 29 dodge. Kind of ridiculous. Wow, this guy's just... He's all buttered up. He's slippery. He's oiled up. Nothing can touch him. He's just that guy. He's gonna bring it back for them. Well, he might. He might. We're all gonna get blighted, aren't we? Please perish. Nope. Heal. If we're gonna be stuck here for forever, we might as well get some heals out of it. Finally.
Executed with impunity.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
The
They can be
gold.
beaten.
The gold. Can we just like set it down? Will I do this? Oh man. Okay, we're gonna go back and do this because that's shorter than doing this and coming all the way back. Okay, battle first thing in this hallway. They're waiting for us. These guys can disease us. That's no bueno. Oh, and Fortnite me for Fortniting and Fortnite into Fortnite.
Improvement.
He's asking for it. He's testing the waters. What can he get away with? How much will they allow? Get down. I'll never hit him. He's untouchable. Now we're just back to healing this guy up to full again.
Be gone, fiend.
Can I hit Gromy? We can hit you back. No, don't hit Offrey. That's a stupid way to spell that. Because there's no good way to spell Offrey. It's just a bad name. Don't name your kid Offrey. What more can I say?
Back to the pit.
How much fort could a Fortnite could knight fort?
Another abomination.
Not
Cleansed
enough.
from our lands.
There's never enough Fortnite. We should bring back Fortnite.
A
Salvage the
fortune
unburned torch and then
waiting to
some.
be spent.
You got a little disc. The ancient frisbee. Please don't. You get down first. Oob. God, I hate that so much. I don't know, man. There's just something about it. It speaks to my primal instincts. Galaxy Unpacked. Bouncing jokes off Wayne. 8's half of the appeal. Wayne is half the appeal. Or bringing back the shoulder coat. It's getting chilly in here. And reach out during Fortnite and also Fortnite gay. That's one thing, man. It's hard to read chat during like the more competitive streams. What's the right move?
Continue the onslaught.
Gotta make sure he's out of here.
Destroy them all.
Brain rot, nah. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Decimated.
Nah, Fortnite. That archer's gonna shoot. No,
Injury and
he's not. He doesn't have a
despondence
turn.
set the stage for heroism or
He might.
cowardice.
Yo. Have I died yet? No, you're alive. You're just, I think you're de-stressing right now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Get him over here. I just want to talk to him. I'm not giving up. My dog okay? Your dog is also okay. You're not.
The flesh
You both yet live. Do chat, text to voice, then you don't have to look at it. It's true.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
It's true.
is a slow and insidious
Satyr
killer.
only. Minus 50 healing skills. That's kind of nice though. That's kind of nice though. Taking this no matter what. It's not a. It's just not no negotiations here. We're taking this. I think we can get rid of the busts just because we kind of have a few of those already. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, it would be. Should make TTS a channel point redeem. I've thought about it. Yeah, it's just that you know, some heinous things go down in this chat, and when heinous things go down in chat, I can at least like look at it and pretend I didn't see it and ignore it. But if they put it to like text to speech, it's, you know, I can just like ignore it and be like, please don't say that again. But then if it's text to speech, then I just have to be like, well, you said it, and now it's, you know, if it's on the VOD, you know, at least it's just like a little text bubble. It's only there for like 15 seconds. I want this. What am I willing to give up? Oh. Quest location. That's probably the only reason I haven't like put text to speech on the channel in any sort of way. Like spamming sevens in people's text to speech. Why? It gets really annoying. 77777777777777777. Speaking of odd. VOD stranger. Don't think I haven't noticed you didn't heard my comment on YouTube. I didn't? Hold on, checking right now. Did you put the little guy with the turban on the Dark and Darker VOD? Damn straight. I want this though. We'll just have to drop it. Right now, what we need most is money. It's just how it goes. Maybe one day we can focus on getting trinkets. For now, we just need money. When's W for not posting anything on his main YouTube? My YouTube channel has cringe AMVs I made at 15. Don't look at those. Okay. I respect your request and privacy. I won't look at those. As for the main channel, I just, you know, maybe one day there'll be something on there. Maybe I'll put like highlights or something, I don't know. That's like, there's gonna be like the pre-graduation era and then the post-graduation era when I have free time and can do things. Because my spare time used to be like kept up with school and work, and now it's mostly kept up with like me trying to like do good at school. In a video I made $1,000 for my contest. Whoa, like $300 on fireworks and morph suits. Profit. But yeah, after graduation I'll be able to like work on things a lot more. When you finish your game, I'll say only bad things about it. That's important too, you know? That's important too. On April 1st, obviously. Oh, nice. Down, Mr. President. And then I could make somebody cover for them. But I don't think anybody here should really be tanking.
Success. So
but yeah, the thing I'm working on for school right now is just like a really gimped version of what it's like a bootleg version of what I want it to be, just because of time constraints. Oh boy. I always wanted to make a card game, but the way it's looking, I'll probably just maybe I'll like work as that from a base. Maybe I'll work from that as like a sort of base. I'll go from there. But that's kind of like on the lower list of priorities. Making a card game isn't like really high up there on the list.
The light, the promise of safety.
Release a beta for your game right now. Ahorita. Maybe I'll like drop the Unity exe file on the Discord. No. When like the final release is out. This is a bad situation. And then if I choose to like improve it, we'll go from there. That's 20 damage until camp. Oh, is that what the thing did? Just keep buffing dodge and hope they don't hit her again. We're gonna hit her again. Nice. Let's advance, get her back on track. No more stressor. Doing good, feeling good. Some heals your way. As small as they may be. It's 16, 7, 14. God damn it. If he rolled like the lowest number, a 7, I think I'd be okay with that. But he rolled like the second lowest number. And that's just kind of annoying. That just kind of bugs me. Get him out of here. Keep healing. We're uncomfortably low right now. I don't like anybody to be below half. We're gonna dodge tank our way to victory. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Get these bodies out of the way. Then we can get real up close and personal. That's how I like it. Okay. Never mind. Stay away from me. I don't have shovels, that's what I forgot. See, I knew I forgot something. We don't have shovels. There's no shovels here. Kind of important. We'll drop this torch. That's just the way it has to be. There's an obstacle right there, so you know. Good foresight on my part. Totally knew that was there because I remembered that we scouted it.
Even the cold
Marco's Pizza.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Marco's Pizzeria. Papa's Pizzeria. Quest location? Nope, but curios. We'll take a peek at what they are. We're leaving. We're leaving. Bye bye. I'm just gonna spam the W key to like check every single tile for like secret rooms. Who says I need to scout for secret rooms? Oh, oops. I spammed it too quickly. I'll find one eventually. Who needs scouting? If there's something here, I'll find it. Is there any like preventative measures to like me just doing this? Among Us. Secret rooms are among us.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Anger is
Oh, and he kept them from
Unleash it.
he kept them from fucking getting the check. Nice. Okay. There's no way around it. We have to fight him. There's no way around it. We have to fight him.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
He did the Mr. Beast pose. Mr. Beast. We don't have... I wish we had more de-stressors. We don't.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I don't think we can do it with this team. I just don't think we can do it. We don't have enough stun. Don't have enough range damage. course, this asshole had to show up at the last second.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alrighty. Ah. I was kind of hoping he'd just like be replaced with somebody else. Okay.
And cloaked in malice.
Just stun. If we can stun him, that would be so awesome. That'd be so great if we could stun him. Oh, cool. Please. Please. Fuck me.
As the light gains purchase,
I was kind of hoping to keep him there for another turn.
and purpose is made clear.
Just keep, we're gonna dodge tank our way to victory. Just dodge tank. Keep dodge tanking. Don't stop. Haha, he didn't take damage. Stupid. 5 to 10. 10 to 20. Need that accuracy buff. ESAP. Give me my buffs. Get your big dodge buff. That's done. Oh. I hate it when he summons these guys. God damn it, bro. Not like this. Come on, not like this. Blast.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Fuck me, brother. It's not looking good.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Nice, nice, nice. Bringing it back, we're bringing it back. Just keep dodge tanking, just keep dodge tanking. Keep going. Fuck me, brother. No, not like that. Can't deal with this right now. Incest. No, 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 none of that, none of that. 20, nice, high roll. Fuck.
Perched at the very
If Offrey goes down,
of oblivion.
it's kind of over. Dude, I'm gonna cancel you. Please don't. Please don't.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Come on, come on, come on. Fucking get these assholes up again.
Quickly
What
the
the
tide
fuck?
turns.
What the fuck? Don't die to the bleed. Don't die to the bleed. Don't die to the bleed. Please, don't die to the bleed.
Frustration.
Of all things,
and
don't die to the
fury.
bleed.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Accuracy buff going again. Fuck, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
One of these assholes. 10 to 20. Guaranteed kill, we gotta take it. Gotta let the healers heal again. Heal yourself.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Nice, nice, nice. You crit the one guy who's full health. We can do this. We can do this. We can pull
As
through.
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Heal yourself. 6 damage. What the fuck? Headache. Oops, headache. That's a bad thing. That should be a bad thing. We got the accuracy going. All alone now, buddy. Damage per round. Damage per round. Fuck. God damn it. Ah, this is even worse. This is even worse. This guy stuns. You gotta get him out of here. Head knocker. Don't stun. Fuck. This is getting so stressful, man. Come on, man.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Obliterated.
Fuck. Yep.
This is no place
Okay.
for the weak or foolhardy.
You inspire me. Thanks. I'm gonna make a game. What's the pitch? Hit me with it. What are we looking at? Better game than yours. That's how innovation happens, my man. Looking forward to it. Don't fucking collect call. Come on, man. We just got to you. It might be over. It might be over. It might be over. Why must you ruin all good things for me? Good night. Wait. Good night. They're gonna turn it around this year. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Braves looking a little full, ain't it? It might be time to go. It might be time to go. We still have the
sin is
chance.
not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize.
Why does the
it.
collector always ruin all the good things I have going for me, man? You're so close. Fucking collector.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
We might have made ends meet. But at what cost? Don't pick up any loot, bro. But I'm dying out here,
A
man.
fresh irritant.
I'm dying out here, man.
A sanguine memory to me.
Vestal? No Vestal. Arbalest. We have an Arbalest. Alien.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Maybe we'll go slay the boss. Maybe we'll go slay the boss. Never mind, this isn't very good. I'm gonna get a legendary trinket from the boss. I want a good one. I want a good one. I need deeds. I can't not put loot because I need. What do I need? What do I truly need? I need money. We're barely making ends meet here. Oh. Thinks that nutted back. Let's see. Be a little conservative with the torches. Are we missing anything? I don't think so. Man, the fucking collector, dude. How many of these runs have ended or gotten like gimped super early just because the collector came around? He was like, no, no, no. You don't get to have a good time playing the game. Of course not, you fool. The game's not meant to be enjoyed. You're not suffering enough. Not enough agony going around here.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Wait. We're gonna go... Yeah, okay, this way.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I'll not end with nothing. Yeah, just pick it up, jeez. Let's try and keep the inventory a little decluttered though. It's not that I'm scared of the collector or anything. Just, you know, need to have some space. Maybe I just never take a hot. We're not gonna go look at that hallway battle. We just won't. We'll just steer clear. 60, 60, 60, 60. Playing on the hardest difficulty though, it's not supposed to be fun. The suffering's part of the fun. No, you bastard. You're gimping my profit line.
Gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
How's the run? Anyone got AIDS? No, not yet. I feel this game is a visual representation for when Joe and Wayne follows them down alleyways. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nice, 2 stressors. Love to see it. Nice. Get over here. Come here. I want to see you. Does that retreat? No, it doesn't. rather stun you. It's the safer bet. We're playing it safe today. 47, that's pretty low. Come here, I want to see you. Is that retreat? I thought he was gonna go, yeah, because I think one of his moves lets him like move backwards. Does have a chance to bleed? It doesn't for some reason. I'll just stun you. Nice dodge. Damn. A tutorial guy explained how to spell level after typing it, adding that he put a capital L at the start. Godo. That's the most important part, don't forget it. It's not a woman's POV of you encountering wait. Is that a retreat? Where are you going? I'm here.
As the fiend falls,
Don't leave.
a faint hope blossoms.
Everybody topped up before it becomes an issue.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Can you come here? I want to see you. Stay right there. Yes, nice and concussed. Don't go anywhere.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think one of you comes in the middle alley. Why are all your comments so rapey? I think you're just projecting. Nice and concussed. Yeah, he's nice and concussed too. That's why he has the bandage, because he just hit him on the head so often. He gets sick of it. He doesn't get to complain. Nice. Don't bleed. Thanks. Mayor McCheese. This is certainly more deaths in the early game than I think, though. I think at this point I've seen every boss. At least the default ones. I don't know if the Darkest Dungeon has a boss. I don't really know how the Darkest Dungeon works. Never been in there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Maybe one day.
A devastating blow.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, this is that one charm I wanted. I
Remind
think we got it
yourself
anyway,
that
but, you know.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Or 90% of rooms. We're gonna have to go. Okay. We're gonna have to go to one of those. Adventure party with Wayne. He tells you to go ahead so you can thoroughly loot the corpses. What the fuck? They're all bones. Nobody touch it. You bastard. He takes it too. He doesn't give it to the party. There was blood there. This guy disarms a few traps. Think he's got the right to our loot. Don't move. Don't move. Entitled to our loot. That's the word. I feel like the spiders always go after them. Why? What did he do to you? Okay, so we kill you both. Not very likely. Try anyway.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be gone, fiend.
Maybe you just killed an enemy bandit in here waiting in the background and say I called dibs on that one. Yeah, man, I want his loot. Get a cool gun. It's kind of a shame that like Darkest Dungeon 2 is completely different from the first one. I've heard some pretty mixed things about the game. I don't think I'll ever try it just because it's like, I don't like the art direction. I don't think I'd like the style of how things are going. The gameplay loop just doesn't seem nice. Don't want another roguelike for the library. I've also heard that their transition to like 3D models made it harder to mod.
Executed with
And this one
impunity.
uses sprites. Which sucks because I think that's gonna affect its longevity.
Another one falls.
Mayor's kind of going crazy. That's why we elected him.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah. Nice, okay. He's out of the picture. Our sanity has been secured. Big heals, never mind. Just pulled the archer. You're gonna be like that. But now I don't want to pull the archer because I'm gonna. That guy's close to being dead. Wait, I think the pull. Yeah, clears corpses. Never mind. Get over here. Never mind. It didn't work anyway. You know what? I think that was the best case scenario. I can still kill that guy now. Debuff you. Put some dirt in your eye. Get him out of here. Keep clearing corpses. Get him over here. Don't move. Okay, never mind. You can move, but only because I allowed it. I wanted you to move anyway. You're simply a puppet dancing to my strings. Okay, now it's you. Okay, well.
Sedated.
14 numbers you get chosen from, and you chose the worst one. 50% dirt, 75% feces and semen. Is that the dirt in his eye? Oh, I threw at him? Now I feel kind of bad. I want to stall for a little bit just to like get the heals going. This guy's not really healing. Okay, just nobody wants to do their job today. Okay, I see how it is. We'll clear out before reinforcements show up. Gonna move on.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Are we in collector range? I don't know. I hope not. Did I just clicking that use a torch? Didn't know that. Now I do. This cannot continue. Yes it can. That's how hallways work, stupid. They do nothing but continue. I'm just really mean to these guys, I'm sorry. It's a stressful situation for us all. Don't touch it. You rat. You greedy little
Wealth
pig.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I just happen to keep my mouse like right over where the menu always spawns. And I keep almost starving my heroes. Except like 2 times where I did starve my heroes. Oh, he's gonna have to get a sanity check. Maybe not, hold on. Yep, he's gonna have to get a sanity check. Maybe not, hold on. Oh, we'll soften you up first. We'll soften him up first. Hold fast. Stay steady. Okay. Okay. Just disappointed Wayne Day, I guess. Really ruining my plans, man. He juiced you up anyway. He's got the juice and he knows how to use it. Stay wary. The juice man. Back to your place. Oh, never mind. He just okay. He can leave the job unfinished. He has a shot. That was OJ Simpson's nickname. 15% dirt, 75% PCs and semen. Blows. Bad nickname. Then he killed some people or something. You know, who knows. Did he though? Did he though? Did he though? Juice. Oh. Juice. Oh, OJ. And then he killed people. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Yep. OJ. That was pretty obvious. Sorry, you know I can't remember like what I said last. I just speak words and then, you know, it's in and out. Took you a minute, but it's in and out with me, you know? Can't expect me to remember what I just said. Not enough storage up here for that. It's just in and out, man. In and out. Does this kill you? Maybe. It does. Off your head.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No matter what, I'm gonna have to backtrack, and that sucks, because that's a chance for, like, a battle. It's a chance for a hallway battle. a battle I am not equipped to deal with. Unless he just shows up in the hallway that I haven't scouted. Oh? What if I greed? What if I don't?
The shifted corridors and
considered it,
sloped
though.
walls of our ancestry are
Considered
beginning
it,
to
though.
feel familiar.
Hi, Panda. Whoa! You leveled up. Nobody's lived long enough yet to do that. The emote didn't load. What emote? Oh, Panda's emote?
A fresh irritant to some,
I
a
wish.
sanguine memory to me.
Oh, he got a move stone. Because he's so pietous. Bounty hunter.
The thrill of
Vestal.
the hunt. The promise of payment.
0 deeds. One of you's fired. Who's it gonna be? Honestly, probably you. Get him out of here.
Slumped shoulders,
I want another
wild
crusader.
eyes, and a stumbling gait.
I don't have an emote.
This one is no more good to us.
He's no good. No good. Ooh. No, never mind. Not very good. Found some crypts. I cannot emote. It doesn't have the capabilities. He's like the guy from Who's Lila, who can't make faces. Sad. But he can make emotes. Do not come. Got you covered. Let's see. I should probably explore some other place, huh? I just like the ruins so much, man. It's nice and predictable. And people don't like blight me to death. Or like explode. Or whatever the pigs do. I don't know. It's just so nice in the ruins, you know? I just stun people. And then like my crusaders always do bonus damage. It's just so nice. But then the other places are like gross and icky. And the monsters are a genuine threat. I don't think I can call the ruins monsters not a genuine threat when they kill 2 of us. By a Vile the Collector. He's vile. Nah, I'd come. Dangerously low on deeds.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Each area has weaknesses. Once we learn them, it'll be easy. Yeah, I know. It's just that I've spent so much time in ruins because like of all the runs we've done, that I'm just like so confident with the ruins. I know it's like, I think for the Cove, it's like they're weak to blight. I think the pigs are weak to bleed. The Weald is the mushroom people, right? They just blight, and that's annoying. Let's see. Get him in there. Need some help. Do we have any demos available? 5. Okay. Not gonna like. Oh, wait, what's your deal? Will only flagellate. Damn it. Those big guys with the cleaver can get it. Bestiality. And you low. We've achieved it. I don't have a musketeer right now. So you can save your name for later. You walk on 2 legs. I mean, if those are your standards, you know, you go. If it walks on 2 legs. Use tools. What are they getting? Good what? You like Lopunny though. Yeah, but you know, at least like Lopunny doesn't count though. Lopunny doesn't count though. Lopunny doesn't wear clothes. Pig Cleaver guy does. Pig Cleaver guy's a pig. He's swine. It's a Pokemon against like an actual pig. Pokemon aren't animals, they're Pokemon. Where am I going? I think I'm going to the ruins. I think I'm doing this and then just killing Necromancer next time. Yeah. Big Cleaver guy shops at Versace. Actual pig. You flesh possessed by otherworldly entity. Pokemon or Pokemon? Damn, that's insane. You mean? No, I mean actual pig. It's a pig. Swine. Some other third synonym. Read the lore? No. I want to get Gromy stressed because he has to come for the boss. QWERTY's coming for the boss. Who's our boss team? QWERTY, Gromy, Willy. Maybe Ligma. Necromancer. Maybe we'll try Arbalest. We've been working on your pig noise. I haven't. You know what? I've been slacking. Don't say carcass around Wayne. It's pig carcass, actually. Does that make it better, Panda? You're not just fucking a pig. You're fucking a dead pig. Re. That one wasn't close at all. I feel like the first two were pretty good. They were an improvement, I think. That last one wasn't. He's been in the dungeon too long. Who was it bringing? Fear of Unholy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Have any cool skins for you? I think I just have Ferrum. I have Ferrum with the hair. And Ferrum without the hair. It's not dead, it's very much alive by some unknown eldritch horror. Listen, man, you do you. You know what? You know, you do you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just gonna judge you. It's just how it goes, man. I'm not stopping you. You and me are down in the dungeons. We kill a few pigs. And you're like, going ahead. You got some business to take care of. I'm gonna give you like the side eye. I'm gonna think of you differently. I'm not gonna sit next to you while we're at camp. But I'm not gonna stop you. Let's be honest here. I'm spending way too long picking this team. I would execute you. I can't execute her because I have a 16-person death limit in RP. You're the creepy necromancer of the party, Wayne. Nuh-uh. I'm very anti-magic. If I was a class in this game, I'd be the Crusader. Very anti-magic. I just want to hit things with a sword. Wait, who's the boss team? Boss team is Willy. QWERTY. Willy, QWERTY, Gromy. So that's like 3 slots full. We just need like a backliner. Probably we'll just take Ligma, I guess. We'll just take Ligma. As for this party, we'll start training up our arbalist. And we shall also take Bounty Hunter. Bro, stop going to the ruins. Listen, listen. But I can get silence in the crypts, and that'll make killing the necromancer easier. What's this level above the? What's this number? Is it a level? Does that make the ruins harder? I don't know. I don't know. Why am I stressed? I think all of your clones are pretty stressed. Yes, I see. We've all seen an extra curvy skeleton or two in our journeys. It's only natural. Okay, we won't go to the ruins. That means we need a different team. We need... Did I not have a flagellant? I'll take Howard. Ornstein. It's him. It's him. It's the man. What do you guys mean? The number is the loot multiplier. Now I know you're lying to me. Zero loot. Zero loot here. No loot. None at all. So he loses. Doesn't listen to the noobs. Don't listen to the noobs. Have Gerald. We'll have him. Mortain. That's a good name for it. I forgot what your name was. I forgot what those things were called. Death mask? Not death mask. What's a death mask? Death mask. We lose because of logistics. Gothic. What does Gothic do? Backtracker, no stress bouncy, God-fearing. Okay. And now let me get these guys some skills. Is the fellow that comes out the coffin. Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Getting my games mixed up right now. Makes you go back to Preville Express. Fuck you, nerd, beginning of stream. You're gonna let this stand? He's lying to you. He's lying to you. I didn't know you were a liar. Didn't know you were a liar, Carol. Wayne is way out of line today, not gonna lie. Lies. Lies and deceit. Don't let him trick you. Caltrops probably, because we're gonna go into a bleed place, I think. We'll have boom. Do you have anything that stuns? No. I never lie. I see you interpret things and then say them. You say you suck at logistics. He did say that. That's not a lie. He just actually said that. I don't want blind fire, I don't think. Suppressing fire, maybe? Have you all equipped? Mark for death. You're all equipped. Okay, so it's just you. You want this, we want Mark. You want the heal. I guess blind fire? We'll do suppressing fire, just cause I think this is the place. I don't even know where we're going. We're going to the mushroom place. Wield. Yeah. We're going wield. A bandage. I don't think people bleed here, do they? Should I take... Should I take antivenoms? Should I take antivenoms? Hmm. Do you have everything? I'll take an extra key. Which one of these? Yes. The paths are littered with poisonous traps. Time to remember what happens in the forest. Gonna run into Willy. This is his domain. He's gonna death roll us.
The soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
100% room battles. I think we'll just kind of do bare minimum here. So we're not gonna go here. In fact, bleed. The rabid dogs inflict bleed. Let me see. Okay. 50%, 25%. Bleed for me. Okay. Okay. We're gonna Iron Swan him. Okay, so okay, we're just not doing our jobs today, I guess. We're just not doing our jobs today.
Destroy.
Thanks, Ornstein. Here. Both of you are marked. I want both of you. What did you do in the forest? Don't worry about it. My sins will be uncovered soon enough. I'm gonna give you advice, but I decided not to. Thanks.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm just here to suffer. The suffering never ends. Please stop hitting Ornstein. I just healed him. I'm gonna go download the nude Skippy male outfit so I can see Man-at-Arms in a Speedo. Weird.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Back in line. It was March. What do we got? Ooh. Treasure chest. Yippee! Collector can't show up here, can he? He's a skeleton. Get eaten by the dogs. The fool. I want you. No, what's weird is with the amount of new female mods. I like with male ones. Not very quality. Well, you know. He's always watching. See. You can never escape him.
Back to the pit.
You.
Executed with impunity.
The Gooman cometh. The Gooman. They're not human, they're Gooman.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay.
In Radiance, may we
Playing it
find
safe.
victory.
Damage buff. Still move. Did it just miss? No, it's not.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Come here. Got a bone to pick with you. Soften him up for the Iron Swan.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Mark him.
The ground quakes.
This isn't so bad. This is actually pretty nice.
Their cursed champion
I'm
falls.
so glad to finally have a bounty hunter. God, I love bounty hunter.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I know we could do something with this. Was this medicinal herbs? I want to spend the holy water just in case we run into... We burn it. Water looks well. I know we shouldn't touch it. Bandiff. Bandiff? I don't know how that works.
With loot.
How does that work?
Low on supplies.
The sticky tree. If I burn this, there might be something behind it. Okay. Protect your hands, I guess. Sticky tree's anti-venom. No, it's not. Is it also bandage? Is it all just bandage? Wait, yeah. I've been led astray. Haven't seen any mushroom people though. Happy about that. Do I dig it up? Is the secret underneath the tree? I'm just gonna stick my hand in there. There's nothing. Try bandage. No. We're done. It's through. It's over. Oh, we don't want to look at the tree anymore. Try beam pole. Are you ready to get rabies? Nice, right information and then wrong information. Equivalent exchange. All stays balanced. Give him the swan. Honestly, just beat him up.
Confidence surges as the
Get him
enemy
outta here.
crumbles. How quickly the tide turns.
Kill my quarantine. Could this be dog? It's likely. Very likely.
Their formation is
A
broken.
whole dog. Dog ahead, therefore try holding with both hands. You're on healing duty too now. Just need heals. 3 damage for 4 rounds. Ridiculous. These dogs are ridiculous. $70.
Decimated. Obliterated.
Would have liked to have done some more heals. Whoa.
Seize this momentum.
We treasure though.
Push on to the task's end.
If there's no hallway battles, I'll greeting. Go to another one. I'm just gonna keep my mouse up here. Money. How the real game begins.
Handsome reward
Nice.
for a task well performed. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No more scouting. No more moving. We're out of here.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Jeez, we made no money. It's like, Shabbat. Not taking the risk. Nothing is worth the risk. Armor Tinkerer.
A fresh irritant to some,
We tinker on occasion.
a sanguine memory to me.
Lost too many good men. They were kind of no names, but you know, it's still sad. Ooh. Kind of don't like using Brave Robbers. This might be goodbye to the Hamburglar. Started playing Dead by Daylight again, became a goth baddie. Good job. These are 3 classes I want. Release goth baddie survivor. Or become a Dead by Daylight streamer. Does Necromancer have anything good? Crimson Curse. It's That's pretty bro. Nothing good. Does anybody give me deeds? You do. But I shouldn't go to you anymore. I'm making you too hard. Oh. It's in the basement for 2 minutes doing witchcraft or something. She's injured all game. Is that good? Doesn't sound good. I guess we'll get some portraits. Need some for the bank anyway. Didn't recruit Gooey Fart? Who's Gooey Fart? No, but I'm seeing who I should kick out to recruit Gooey Fart. The Hamburglar definitely has to go. You're part of the team, not Gooey Fart.
Elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Who else has to go? Kind of tempted to let you go for the Musketeer, just 'cause I like Musketeer more. I just like the look of him more. I'm sorry. Don't think we need 2 lepers. I think Dad has to go. I think it's your time, man.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Permanent buff of -10 charges on all generators. And I think I'm gonna drop the shield bearer. I don't like using them. Shield bearer seems really good for bosses, but then I have to do like the nightmare before I camp, and then it's not good. It's no longer good for bosses. So then they just kick my ass before the boss. I have imposter syndrome. Gonna reinforce that.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
I'm gonna do a little loot run here. Running low on funds. You guys are not very stressed at all. I feel like you definitely weren't doing a whole lot of damage. You can maybe just blink. And maybe just like blink. Money makers. You want to see an image of gothbatty.exe? Sure. Why not? Anybody super stressed? Let's go Benny is the guillotine. Damn, she really let herself go. Since your DMs, it's not porn. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, sure, Wayne's brain in the meanwhile. It's pretty It's pretty Sorry to say, it's pretty It's gotta be an F for me, dog. In game, she has better outfits. You want flash powder? That's just what you get for free, so of course, I see. Show your hoodie cosmetic. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our... No, I'm not. There goes that dream. You guys don't get to have better armor. What do you need? Portraits.
Some may fall.
He has no excuse for equality. Don't settle. There you go, Wayne. Boycott the game. Let's see this. Post them in Discord so I can give a critical analysis. Amanda, can you post them in Discord so they can give a critical analysis? Leather Hellion Sable. No. Why? I'm lazy. You can DM them to me, but you can't just... Okay. The job falls onto me. I'm the only one capable. There's that one. There's that one. Gonna be honest with you, I feel like they're both pretty meh. Meh. My rating. Too many buttons. I'd really like to make some money so I can start investing in some of these people. Brutal. It's meh for me, dog. Gotta be meh for me. Meh. Meh. Just waiting for you. You even have Nancy Wheeler and Ellen Ripley. Oh, I see a Shrek as a samurai. Go to Mimi's. It's in the Mimi's channel, where we post our memes. We're walking around a lot, so we'll take extra torches. Obviously a Kenshi reference. Will from Left 4 Dead. You mean Bill? Open that and immediately saw boobs. Huh? Mimi's channel? Oh, Spider-Man. I don't think that's supposed to be boobs. I think he's just like... He got like aura around his hands. No? He's posting fucking tits in the Mimi's channel. Is it the Gwen meme? Looks like she was designed by 15 boy who unironically listens to Evanescence. And Lisa Garland. Yes. I think this is it. Food, torches, shovels. Extra key. Personally own every Cheryl legendary except James, since I do not endorse that. James Sunderland? Yep, why?
Corruption has soaked
Oh,
the
Misa,
soil,
Sybil, and Maria.
sapping all good life from these groves.
All them were
Let us
$15
burn
each.
out this evil.
She looks like she does hard drives. Cease your consumerism. Stop it right now. He's becoming her idol mission. It's her with a cup or something. Cup gaming. Is it really the bandages? Are bandages the answer? You motherfucker.
Wealth beyond measure.
What does that mean?
Awarded to the brave.
We're all wearing.
and the
I guess she's not
foolhardy
wearing gloves.
alike.
She worked at a coffee shop. Yeah, she looks like it. Also a lesbian. Is this official lore? You've barely been here. Why are you guys hungry?
Nature herself.
You just click the torch at the top of the
victim to
screen.
spreading
No.
corruption, malformed with misintent.
I don't want to do that. Explains why she can't dress herself properly. Best friend is Michaela, who worked at the same coffee shop. Is she also a character in the game? Is she also a playable character? Or are they just name dropping people? Yes. Broke the meta when she first arrived. More than working at a coffee shop to be a lesbian.
Glittering gold, trinkets
I wanted you to
and
do that anyway.
baubles,
Numbnuts.
paid for in blood,
Trap.
ambushed by foul invention.
He was gatekeeping being a lesbian. Interesting. Lots of personal stakes here, I suppose. I know Wayne's a lesbian, but I don't know. Yeah, I like girls. Nice.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Why is the blight? Why does it come so late? Get him, Nicolas Cage and non-waking DVD. All of Nicolas Cage's perks have him screaming. Ah, good old Nick. Gotta love Nick. Nicky boy. Classic Nick. Love Nicolas Cage.
Momentary abatement.
I watched all his movies except for the one you're about to name to test me.
opposed to a
Wow.
killing blow.
Wow. Hit him again. Actually, don't.
Back to the pit.
Nicolas Cage and fucking. I've seen that one. What the fuck did Nicolas Cage play in? I'm gonna keep Nicolas Cage right now and not tell you. Flashbang Spider, it's super effective because he has like a ton of eyes. Nicolas Cage will play a role regardless of its success probability. That's what I respect about him, you know?
Be gone, fiend.
He played the B in the B movie. He did not play the fucking B in the B movie. Are you saying he played Barry B. Burton? He did not play Barry B. Burton. He didn't? No. It's like Jerry Springfield? Did I just name a real person? Jerry Springer? Nope. What's that? Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld. Springfield. I forgot to turn off mouse acceleration ever since building my computer. I've been putting in twice as much effort to carry you in. If he sees Parishon in pitch, he'll play it. Who the fuck did? Jerry Seinfeld. Plays Adam Sandler and Nicole Gems. Wait, can you play the Kramer meltdown on stream? Kramer meltdown. You can have the Kramer Michael Richards freaking out on stage. A racist meltdown of epic proportions. Maybe I'm not gonna play it on stream. Willy's Wonderland FNAF movie before we had a FNAF movie.
A momentary
He's a pioneer. He's a trendsetter. He's a go-getter.
well struck.
Darn. Arnstein is just okay. It's just an off day for him.
Their formation
His best stand-up hit.
Maintain the offensive.
He's also in Peggy Sue Got Pregnant. Classic. You'd like that one. You still have shovels? Jesus Christ. Bandage boy. Give me your secrets.
Finding the stuff is only
There's
the
also a
first
Mandy,
test.
which I hear is amazing.
Now it must be carried home.
I like the one where he plays himself. Let me guess. Bandages? Gotta be medicinal herbs, right? Yippee!
A full pack.
Anti-venom.
off in a trance.
Now.
Unwanted attention.
Chill out, man. Jeez. You don't have to yell. If you raise your voice at me, I'll cry. That guy heckles him and he proceeds to call me the N-word for about 2 minutes. Is that really a bit though? I don't think that's a bit, man. I'm not laughing. I'm out of bandages. I'm gonna have to raw dog it. Yay. We also got Ada Wong. Whoa, big tree. This has to be shovel, right? I dig up the tree. Holy water? I'm gonna trust you. You lied to me. He did it for the vine? Your Honor, my client did it for the vine. Shit, it was anti-venom. Thanks. Better late than never. Nice.
Watch your
Oh, but
step.
she resisted? I appreciate you. I knew something in a bottle. Love this. Keep giving him wrong information. really come. It only slightly fixes the problem. Oh wait, you can use all your moves from here? Okay. You. He's got really long arms, I guess. He's got that reach on him. Back it up. I have the Dune voice, bro. It didn't work.
The will to fight falters.
You don't got the power word. Up.
Destroyed.
All your friends are dead. Oh, that's not a good thing up in front of him. We're not gonna touch that. That's no good. No good at all, man. No bueno, as my people say. I mean, you can touch it. I guess I can touch it, but I'm not gonna touch it with like fire. Just won't do anything. Yeah. But what if it does do something? What if I get like the 1 in a million like solar flare that messes with like the game files? And then it like actually does something. It doesn't check the wiki. But have you accounted for solar flares? Don't think you have. Those solar flares, man, they're wicked. Yes. Nobody can account for solar flares. That was a trick question, and you failed. Solar flares would in fact brick your PC. Have you accounted for what if it doesn't? What if it just hits like the one specific part of my PC that has Darkest Dungeon in it? Consider that. Have you accounted for shutting the fuck up? Can't do that. That'd be not a good viewing experience. Have you accounted for the audience?
Has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
I'm not gonna
virtue.
touch it. That's the through line here. We're not touching it. Yes. Clearly you haven't. Oh, nice. Two of the worst people I know possible. They're just girls who want to have fun. Shame. They chose the wrong party. Get over here.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Emma's gonna get tested.
Frustration
Never failed.
and fury.
But we've accounted for
More
this, so it's okay.
destructive than 100 cannons.
Did not account for that. I thought you'd hit that. I believe in you. Maybe I shouldn't have. That's on me. So Wayne, that's me. Don't look at my ID, just take my word for it.
Death waits for the
You think I should get
slightest
Ada Wong
lapse
skin
in
or Kayla
concentration.
skin? I show them both to you. Oh, but you're not lazy enough to show that to me. Ah, slimes. %73% chance to hit. The odds were in your favor. You're dying. Don't do that. Don't get pushed by that. Damn it. Show you something, Wayne. Oh boy. I hope it's neat and not sinister. Listen, I'm just gonna pull you. Iron, okay, nope, I'm not gonna pull you, never mind. I was gonna pull you, but actually I wasn't. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 That was almost gonna be great. Check your DMs, bro. What do we got here? That's something, alright. Let's see. Is that the chick from the one Scottish Pixar movie? Yeah, just get 801. It's the creature next to him that's got like his arm wrapped around him. What's that supposed to be?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's getting Nickelodeon slimed right now. Please don't make a fourth slime.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. As the fiend
I took one look at Michaela and said, Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus. Have one picture of you on my PC. Of me? Is it a good picture? Miss. Nope. Miss. I'm trying to manifest a miss right now. I gave it to you. The Rizzler. That was from the Andy and Lele stream, I remember that. You gave it to me, it's mine now? Sick.
Executed with impunity.
Look, Miss Frizzle, sure, but she puts the kids inside another kid's ass. She's cool. She's cool because she did that. I see the image of Rizzler Wayne. I'm too lazy to send it to you, I'm sorry.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
What if I keep going though? Nope, never mind. What's in here though? Old coffin. Medicinal herbs. It's not locked, is it? Maybe a shovel? Maybe a shovel? Maybe it's a shovel? That's fucked up, Wayne. Which part? The medicinal herbs or like the shovel, or not sending her the picture? What if we just raw dog it? Nope. How's it going, Data? Can't believe you're already conducting evil with the photo. I'm just an evil being, man. I bring friends. Hello, Data and Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm nothing but evil, man. I never stop with the evil. Don't stop. Holy Slayer. How's it going? We're gaming.
The sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Raiders. Thanks for the follow, Data. Evil's in his nature. The joke is racism. That's the punchline. Hello, friends. Tee, I'm kinda shy. Kinda want this. Good evening, folks. How's it going, man? Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're taking it easy. I mean, really, I love Data personally. Personally. I mean, after racism, funny. Funny, the punchline. He's a fun, cool guy. With a big sack. I don't know what that means. Some vamp survivors. Nice. Thanks, I'm a data person also. Man, keep it in your pants. I've been meaning to play Vampire Survivors. I got all the achievements on 20 minutes till dawn, so I need another game like that. I want another. Need another. I'm the gummy guy. Oh, he's the gummy guy. You're the guy. He's the guy. Can't be too bad if he plays Fortnite. Nothing feeds all over Twitch. Going bringing bread for Wayne. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Look, he made this one of Volmer. He's the bone guy too. It's my pleasure. Oh god, not the gummies. The gummy guy. In my stream. I'm honored. Let's see. Get him out of here. Gummies, the gummies. The gummy bears. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill a boss. Get Willie in here. We can name somebody. Hold on. This is Panda. Ander. And this can be Data. You can be Solaire. Data blows goats. It's true. I've seen it. Hey man. We all make mistakes in the heat of the moment. This can be you. You're the healer now. I'll promise to try not to get you killed. I can't promise to not get you killed. Sorry. I'd be lying to you then. Wayne only eats them as his alter ego, the Chupacabra. I'll take all the heat. The usual suspects. We're running it down, but in a good way. Boom, boom. I guess battle heal. And what else is really good? I feel like nothing else is like super good. We'll do Holy Lance, I guess, just in case. You really need to upgrade battle heal. Need to upgrade these though. Some of those good heals. Better stun. Clears all corpses. Kind of like that. We're getting that. We actually already have that. Even better. It's all coming together. Okay. And do we have enough things to do armor? We do. But only one. It also made the gun emote I use. Oh, dude. It's nothing but bangers out of this guy. Pew, pew. Damn. Gotta step my game up. This is the competition. The gummy emote and the pew pew emote. And the bone emote. 3 in a row. Can't compete. Armor.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Yeah, Wayne, look deeply. This is what a real man looks like. You're right, I have to do a sleeping stream. Do you even have emotes, Wayne? Too spicy. Maybe. I don't like giving straight answers. You know, I'm mysterious. Gotta keep up the mystery persona. Gotta keep it mysterious, man. Can't just give you all the answers. Oh, wait, what do you do? Pray. What do you do? Vigilant. Oh yeah, you do. Personal. Never updated them, so I actually forgot. You say it ain't easy being green. How do you want me to say it? It ain't easy being green. It ain't easy being green. That sounds like the gesture that Cheetah saying. Perfectly in your Kermit voice? My Kermit voice. Sound like Kermit? Kind of awesome. He's my hero. It ain't easy being sleazy. I'm not really here to make money. We'll take it if it comes. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, let's trinket it up. Actually, we don't have good trinkets. Oh? I just have stress heal. We don't have stress heal anyway. Oh, it's fine. Miss Piggy was a easy gal. Thanks for the follow, Moon. Wait, do you think the overdistribution of Cheetos in urban neighborhoods is racially motivated? It is, and the CIA did it. Do they still sell the snowball Cheetos during winter? Has to be, right? Say there's no coincidences. There's no coincidences in this life. Do they still sell the snowball Cheetos? They're like white cheese and they're like circles. Like white, like circle white cheese balls. I really like those. I don't know if they still sell them in winter though. I like to have Cheeto Puffs every now and again though. The spicy Cheeto Puffs are good too. It was applied by Wayne to have a monopoly on Takis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be this room. Okay. Why are you guys stressed? Never heard of those? You're missing out, man. You think cheese is actually amazing? I agree.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Had a blue cheese one time. Didn't think I'd like it. I did. Smells kind of funky, but the taste ain't bad. Probably should have stunned. We can still stun. Had ketchup Cheeto last week. Ketchup Cheeto. Is that a thing? That doesn't sound yummy. Does not sound yummy. That wasn't blue cheese. That was cheese you got for a year in your fridge. It wasn't my fridge though. I was at a restaurant. Fuck my gum. Drops gum. Ready to shoot whores and chew bubble gum. Honestly, the worse it smells, the better it is. Hate to admit it. I haven't had a lot of cheeses though. Can't speak for a whole lot of cheeses. Had Gouda, Pepper Jack, Colby Jack. You're in. The dog? The dog is insecure? Sucks, man. Oh, that sucks. Imposter syndrome. The dog is insecure. Had Gouda, Pepper Jack, Colby Jack, cheddar, mozzarella, queso fresco. Once had blueberry cheese, went hard. Just threw out a big moldy block of old Fort cheddar if you want it. Yeah, man. Don't throw it out. Throw it towards me. You got to go long. You know what I'm saying? Pass it over,
As the
man.
fiend falls,
On that Kasumatsu
faint
cheese?
hope
Sure.
blossoms.
Don't know what that is. I'll take it. Get the back parts off. Bang.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Out of my face. Means a garbage can. It was the bad part. Stressors. Plenty of stun though. Blink. Come over here. Nice. Not gonna stun anybody else. We're just gonna beat up on you.
Obliterated.
The juice. Darn.
Annihilated.
It works out, man. Anytime that emote pops out, emote pops out. Nothing but crits. And Gromi carries this game, honestly. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Gromi's carrying the team. Get this guy's cooler skins. Get him his oh wait, is this skin working now or are you still broken? Why is it working now? Weird. Oh, it's probably because they don't have the other skin. You can be Bloodborne Hunter though. That motherfucking thing on me. Am I dead? No. I think I haven't named anybody after you yet. We'll name somebody after you once we get to town. You let me die? I haven't let you live yet. Sorry. Me when I'm not pulling the trigger. He's aching for it, man. He is aching for it. Named someone after me recently, I remember. I think that was last run. And that run kind of ended disastrously. We don't talk about last run. You thinking about it? Come here. Get those corpses out of the way. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
God, I love her pause.
Destroy them all.
Goaler. God, I love her
As
pause.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let me get some of that.
If only treasure could
We're a
staunch
little,
the
we're a little
flow
full,
of
aren't we?
otherworldly corruption. Mind that
I'm not
such
nervous. I'm
missteps
not scared.
are the
You're scared.
exception and not the rule.
Gotta keep collecting treasure though.
Wealth
Not gonna stop.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
I don't let myself be
foolhardy
controlled by
alike.
fear. We just keep getting nice, okay. Sure. I'll take it. Funny how you said fear and the word hunger popped up on its own. Can't escape it, man. I can't escape it. It's like a nose here. I'm known. The hunger just won't leave me. Did we kill? 6 to 12? I don't trust it. He's gonna stun. Played Fear and Hunger on PC. 4 damage. Honestly, I think I might just hit you. Yeah. Don't need to buff. I'll just hit you. Four HP. Darn. Come over here. Let's smack you up a little bit. Can we roll high? Yes, we can. He's dead. This guy should be dead this turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. Pause. You come over here.
A death by inches.
Some heals going. Comes the big bang.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Disease resist. Hmm. Oh no. There's the there's a hallway battle. Is that our buddy? Is that our friend?
A blazing
Is it
star
him?
is born.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I was sweating, man. I was sweating. I'll admit it. I was scared. I was shaking in my boots. Pissed myself a little bit. You know? No shame in it. I was scared. I was a little worried. Come here. Also get stunned again. Appreciate it. Hehehe. Aww. Why'd you do that? You ruined my fun. I was gonna kill that guy. Be an audio cue, like a payphone. I don't know what payphones sound like. Never use one. They're kind of scary. I don't know, something about payphones. Just the concept of them. I feel like if I'm inside a payphone booth, I'm in danger. Something about it, man. Something about it.
The ground quakes.
Okay, we're good. We are solid. Perish. Oh, no, you're not gonna perish yet. But you ought to. Okay, everyone, look under your chairs. It's critical hits for everyone. This is so good. Can we get a healer before his turn? We can.
Slowly.
That was probably the best case scenario.
This is how a life is taken.
Didn't have to fight the collector. No. Oh. We have anti-venom? We do. Does this give a good perk or take away a perk? Let's find out. Okay. Thought for sure that. Okay. I guess I misremembered. Oh, didn't have to use torches. So we're gonna camp.
Circle in the
A
dark.
banquet.
The battle may yet be won.
No nighttime ambushes. Anyone know any spooky stories? We don't have really good buffs. Does anybody have one that takes one? You do. Okay. Yinso Hemites. I'm in the wrong
As the
here.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't do it. This will be a nice warm-up. Let's clean these losers' clocks. I'm gonna clean your clock. I'm on the clock cleaning agenda. No clock left unscathed. 6-3. Look at the clock. Amazing idea. Let's do it. Easy.
The slow death.
Wanna roll? I feel it, man. Feeling good.
Unforgiving.
Feeling good. This is it.
The light, the promise of safety.
This is it.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare made material.
He did, big guy. I think the chance that he's stunned. Darn.
A powerful blow.
MG bossy, no stressful HP. If you don't get it, you've never had it. He's gonna clutch it up, man. I'm telling you. Ah, low ball. Also, the last giant from DS2, is that you? You got the whole face. I see my death. No, you don't. It missed. Oh, nice. This guy dies without me having to do anything. Bang.
Decimated.
We have the corpse clearer. This is it, man. This is it. This is the run. Nothing can stop us. Fucking invincible.
A devastating blow.
Haha. Just gonna make more corpses. The clawing dead. My bones are green, I just know it. Find out. Tear your bones out. Let's see them. Lay them all out. We're all friends here. No secrets among buddies, right? Let me see them bones. Let's see what you got going on. This is a direct hit from the Crusader. We're gonna smack him. on this guy though. Whack. Whack.
Soothed. Sedated. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I want the loot. Give it to me.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Even reanimated bones can fall,
Victory at last.
can die again.
Not enough room nonsense. Not enough room, he says. Not enough room. Yippee! I really want to greet and go find the collector. I'm not going to. You know what? We all came out of that super low stress. We'll just take the victory. I really want to get revenge though. All he's taken from me, not only in this timeline, but in the others. I wanted him, man. Have an Icarus syndrome, I swear.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
So Spiral advised I get a bank. That's 50 portraits though. Yeah. Steep. Steep, steep, steep. Gonna get rid of you for another Vestal.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
This can be Carol. Any deeds? Damn. We're gonna have to settle for busts. This is our ruins boss killing team though. So we're gonna leave them there so they don't become level 3 before we kill the other level 1 boss. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ornstein. Where's Martine so? Why is he so stressed? We'll take Gooey Fart with him. We have a Baron Vestal? Yeah, we do. Get these boys equipped. Harvest. Slice off. Okie dokie. And then 100% of rooms. What do you need? You want that?
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Not for you guys though. Not yet. Maybe I'll do this. Stun would be nice, but that's self damage minus 20. We only have one stun. Maybe uppercut? Could at least get the sexy barkeeper mod. Jeez, TOS. But my immersion! My immersion! Let's see. I just don't think finish him is very good because you don't have anybody to like. Nobody else applies stuns besides one person. I'll do uppercut. Pull him in, take him back out. Wield. I'm gonna explore kind of thoroughly, so we'll take some extra torches. Which is mega cute. Hold on. With these. With these. Oh, am I missing anything? I'll take one holy water. Just one though. Torches, shovels, food. Request. Yeah. Immerse yourself in her eyes. What's that last picture?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
As twisted as my own ambitions. For me? You're too kind. What's that? -2 dodge. Damn. Hey buddy, get over here. I won you. Little buff. Why you hitting my jester, man? Ouch. You get some inspiring tune from there, so it's fine. I love the healer looking at her parry before journey and being like, oh, okay, I guess so. It's your job to keep these strangers alive. Free de-stressing. These Halloween costume wearing ass dudes. Damn, I didn't even realize. Okay, not doing too high. Let's pick it up, you guys. Let's pick it up. Warm. It doesn't get to be our turn. Feels like it's been their turn for forever.
Press this advantage. give them no
Do me a
quarter.
favor, get dead. You too, buddy. Not you though. He's really laying it on thick. I'm just trying to keep these guys from freaking out. My job kind of hard, man. 6 to 11. 9 to 17. Get over here. Don't move back. Never mind, that doesn't move you back. And these guys really put up a fight. Sure you stay alright too. Jesus.
Injury.
21.
Palpable fear. A victory.
Jeez, dude.
Perhaps the turning point.
Jeez. What was their problem? They really put up a fight. Bandages.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Please. Immortality. Immortality. Just got my jester.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
Get over here.
or cowardice.
Don't do that. Let's show them what we're made of. Don't get mortality debuffs, please. We just made it to like the second room. Come on. It's too early for such things. We got to reposition everybody.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Okay, now I'm gonna have
Brilliant
to start having
confluence
you
of
stress heal
skill
yourself.
and purpose.
Bam. What do you have? Hard skinned. He's a sturdy guy. Sure you don't freak out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's just never ending with you people. Out of here. Get the buffs going. You know our routine.
A
Get you past
momentary
that.
awakenment.
Darn, I was hoping for one hit. Oh, they're sliming him. They took me. Please don't spawn another one. Why? I'm just gonna keep knocking you guys back. Oh,
Their Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Line. Can't hit. Let's try this. Get over here. Nope. You know what? This is fine. Just lets me heal.
The blood.
I need time to heal anyway. These guys are kind of low damage.
Obey.
It works out. Stop. Stop. They got angry at me for calling them low damage. Get him out of here.
Be gone, fiend.
Return from violin practice. How'd it go? Are you the Funger yet? I am the Funger. I've always been the Funger. Always have been. Always will be. It was okay. Lot to work on.
Destroy them all.
That's how it goes. That was the run. Pretty good. Pretty good. Stuck fighting the slimes though. They won't let me leave. Otherwise though, pretty good.
Back to the
I regained some stuff I had 3 weeks ago. Yeah, that's how it goes. Very easy to get a little rusty. Alright, get over here. And have you staying back there. Can't kill you when you're back there. Jesus Christ, finally.
Impunity. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Dude,
the mud.
especially with violence, how many details you have to take into account? Yeah? Explain it to me. Put 2 electrodes in your lower back that zap you when that gets redeemed. Maybe I should. Make it more interactive.
A full pack.
I mean, if it was
often
cool.
attracts unwanted attention.
Never heard him say that line. I guess we're in collector range now. Safe for now. Safe for now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Your posture can be controlled by third parties. Terrifying. Horrifying even. You guys are getting pretty hungry. Not gonna lie, I didn't listen to what you said. How did you say it was pretty good? Pretty good. I think that's our guy. I think that's our man. I think that's him. Is it over? So fucking over.
Twisted faces of the
Be surprised.
piled high and cloaked in malice.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
The blood quickens.
This isn't the optimal team, but it's a team. Damn, we're not very healthy right now. That's the thing. Stack it up. Get faster. Move faster.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
His move resistance is pretty low.
A devastating blow.
Here it comes. The stun man.
Masterfully executed. A decisive
Hit your friend collector. Come on, asshole. Come on, asshole. We kill him next turn. I think we kill him next turn. Gooey fart. Easy. He's not an asshole. He's an asshole. Fuck you.
as the ghoulish
You
collection
dumb
scatters.
motherfucker.
The
That was a
rats
clean sweep, baby. But yes, we're calling him that. I guess we're both assholes. I can live with that.
seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Easy. If only some handsome devil could just gun him down in the hallway. Whew. I'm shaking, man. Got the gamer shakes. What to toss, though? What to toss? Watch me get a hunger check. Those crits saved your life. I mean, that was an extreme display of skill. Thanks. No, yeah, we got super fucking lucky, dude. We got super lucky. Woo! He thought he could make a joke out of us. He was wrong. Another one. Okay.
Nature herself,
Showed him.
a victim
You
to
showed
the
him.
spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yep. Nope. Pretty good. Don't get to leave like this.
Every cleared path and charted route
Fuck 'em,
reduces
man.
the
Fuck 'em.
isolation of our troubled estate.
Hippocratic. Whoa. You guys wanna trade? Wanna trade maybe?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine
Oh, you're
memory
antsy.
to me.
Antsy in your pantsy. What is this? The wizened hag. The hag was super annoying. From what I can recall. We're gonna want... We're gonna have to take Hellion and Maybe a musketeer? I would like a highwayman to come with. You've only the one though. You've only the one. Week 11, only one boss killed. Not our best record. Can't be this thing for the Weisenhag though. Not enough back damage. Any good trinkets? Medium. Akira. What about Akira? Legma. Honestly, I think we might take Mayor in there. Interesting, it's blighted though. We can have a little front line man at arms. Would that be better? Just wanted to say it. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, what's good for you? Retribution. Can we do Crush? Crush, Bellow, Retribution? Crush, Bellow, Retribution, Bolster. Oh wait, we already have that. Cool. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. You got antsy. You got antsy. Then where is our main team? You. It is. Gotta make sure we invest. Turtle guys treat me like a little baby boy and I hate it. Might actually die. It's over. Go down. You might be assuming 0 programming experience. Hello little baby boy. Welcome to Godot tutorial. You're going to want to move your mouse. The mouse is the semicircular object on your desk used to control the cursor on your computer. Let's slow it down right now. let's talk about the cursor. Then I'll explain to you what a computer is. Is that what he's talking to you like? Beast Slayer. I was big brain one day, but I've forgotten how to code. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Accuracy, plus 5 crit, minus 8 dodge. I guess that's alright for you. And I guess as long as you're not dodging anything, might as well give some stun resist. You have to learn reactive or parallel programming for video game development. I don't think I've heard either of those words. Reactive programming. So I think neither of those, because I've never heard those words in my life. The only thing similar is object-oriented. That's what we do. Maybe that's, maybe. Let's make money. Isn't multiple things doing stuff in your game a group of processes carried on by threads? Alright, hold on. How do you make sure your PC doesn't explode because you had a bunch of assets that do stuff? That's a great question. That's a great question. We haven't talked about optimization a whole lot. Gonna be honest with you, it's not something we hear a whole lot about. We probably should though. Framework does all the work. That's why it's there. One day I'll be educated. Medicinal herbs. Alrighty. I do gotta touch up on some of my code though. Unoptimized in a lot of areas. Put a lot of processes in the update function when it probably shouldn't be getting run every single frame. That's why modern games suck ass in performance and why they're so heavy. He said alrighty. This is probably going to be the last run. What's up, losers? You ready to get ass blasted? You better wait. Make games that run smoothly. I will. One of the things I have to do before the beta is go back and optimize some of my code. Because like I said, I put some things in the update function which don't need to be in the update function. Some of those processes shouldn't be running every single frame. No. No? Make a game that runs like ass. It'll be funny. Trust. This guy has like negative dodge and he still dodged that. You're just bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. He's had a donut 10 gigabytes. People like big games, right?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Make a game called I Don't Own This Thing. Using stolen assets. Damn, it's kind of meta. Making meta games. I'm not gonna finish her off. I'm gonna wait for that blight to do it. Go on, get your turn.
The slow death.
Can't believe I look back and he's in the ruins again. Come on,
Unforgiving.
man. I got a crusader here. Needs training. This is easy. Also, to get the profit. Engine in My Heart has 2 episodes left, man. What are we watching after? Great question. We'll talk about it during anime night. Figure it out. Crate is empty. Is that a metaphor? No. Get over here. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Boku no Pico? Man, I love running 3 stuns. It's just so optimal, man. There it is.
Impressive.
I guess we'll keep it topped up. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Boku no Pico? How's it going, Angel? You don't get a turn. You don't get to exist. Not in my world.
Slowly, gently.
We're not watching
This
Boku
is
no
how
Pico.
life is taken.
I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I think they're both in kill range now for the paper.
As the fiend falls,
Perish.
a faint hope blossoms.
I thought Boku no Pico and all join.
Seize
No
this
thanks.
momentum.
That's fine.
Push on to the task's end.
Watch the Euphoria anime and I'll join. Sorry, I was swimming in the menus. I'm buying yeast. Internet died when people stopped making Chuck Norris jokes, not gonna lie. Was that the peak? It's all been downhill from there.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Not just any yeast. You grow pussy yeast. Even worse. Ori. Ori anime, like that one. Druggies in the mid-looking protagonist. Everyone says the prettiest turtle alive. Straight from the gaming chair. Organic. Farm to table. Wait, are you winning, son? I am. I am winning. I never stop. Are you winning? Are you at work right now? Slowly, gently. This is how a sun wins. Is there a hentai anime that's actually good? Don't know. If there is, we're not gonna watch it though. If there is, you can watch that. No, we won't. No, we can't. Inconceivable.
Be gone, fiend.
I'm getting closer. You can't stop me. 50% chance to stun. No, we'll heal. Light blue girl. I mean nothing. This guy watches hentai. Look at him. 50% chance? I'll take it. I like those odds. Damn it. Oh. Okay. We take those. Yeah, redo a peeler. What? No. Angel. He missed. He him to
Press
death.
disadvantage. Give them no
Oops, me
quarter.
and 4 people watching Bible Black on Discord together. Oopsie doodle. Nope, never gonna happen. It is anime night.
Reeling, about to break.
Adrian, if you watch My Days with Midori, it's My Days with Midori. Yeah, I have to go into incognito to look that up. My Bible Black is crazy. How do you know what that is? My Days with Midori. Midori days. His right hand was placed for the girl. I've heard of this. I've heard of this. This does seem funny. Yes, it's classic. It's a hand girl anime. There we go. Pass it out. It's on my face. Seems perverse. Weren't you just recommending Boku no Pico? What do you mean seems perverse? You draw the line at like hand girl? I mean good. What do you mean?
Great is the weapon
You're
that
drawing the line
comes
at
on its
fucking
own.
Midori days? This is so backwards. Can't believe this. We're topping up.
A death by inches.
Touch it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Nothing here for us. Oh man, OG, oh Willikers, I sure do love these trinkets and baubles in my inventory. Hope some asshole with a stupid head doesn't come by and try to take them from me. Camp time. When are we gonna watch a real ass anime like Cat
Gathered
Dog?
close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
I don't think you guys are ready for
companionship.
Cat Dog. No offense. Oh, that's only one? Damn. Watch Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon. They were alone, together. This is a new playthrough, it is. You ever listen to La Boss? I haven't. Don't Google the creator John K though. I feel like you've told me about this before. What did he do? John K. You ever listen to Radio Bye Bye Weimer? I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. I feel like I'd remember that name. No, Wayne. No. Waymar. Wiener. Move your feet. Happy feet. Keep them moving. Don't stop. Can't stop. Keep together strong. You watch the greatest anime I've created. I'll watch it myself after stream, but I don't think I want to watch that on
spirits are
stream.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
My childhood hero, Kramer, getting racial slurs. My little heart couldn't handle it. I'd have my own meltdown on stream. I don't want you guys to see that. Podcast about occultism. It's fun, a lot of fun, because the podcast dudes are demented. Radio bye bye Weimar. Trying. I don't know, can become the craziest conspiracies in Mexican when you should know them. Wow, you're saying all Mexicans know each other? Crazy. 50, 50, 70. Yes.
Even the cold stone
They're like
seems
cousins or
bent on
something.
preventing passage.
All Colombians know each other. You guys have like a hive mind going on though. It's freaky and weird. And it perturbs me greatly. No offense. I think I talked about them once. Nobody gets to move. Nobody gets a turn. The hell with a lot of you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Someone wakes up in a cold sweat and is like, Hermano's in danger. They believe they're fascists and communists at the same time or something like that. They're not quite sure, but they're getting there. Something's up, and they'll figure it out. They'll get to the bottom of it. Yeah, they're both dead next turn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, don't stun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. My skin
Another
burns.
abomination
Tear it off.
cleansed from our lands.
Sometimes do reunions with their listeners at weird clandestine parties. You're going to be a crazy occultist, at least believe everything you say.
Defeated.
I can respect that, yeah. They're committing to the bit. I can get down with that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No room. Nonsense. Eat this. Oh boy. How many layers of irony are you at? I think I've lost track myself. I don't know who I am anymore. At least 2. You gotta always keep it at least 2. That way you can confuse people. Nobody knows your true intentions. Always keep 2 layers of irony on me. Is it irony or coincidence? It's gotta be irony because coincidences aren't real. Say for example, say that Hollywood and all their events are some kind of ritual. A ritual, a summoning ritual. Or are they summoning? Haven't figured that out yet. Getting there though. Say that making movies is some kind of ritual, and concerts are also some kind of ritual. Money ritual.
Inspiration and improvement.
Manifesting the bag. Explain it in a way that makes so much sense. They got you in the agenda, man. You got agended. Can't believe this. They got you, man. They got you. Be more concrete. Remember them talking about the witch movie? The Witch? Ligma, dog. What does it mean?
Annihilated.
Like how he just yells at them. That's his super move. He goes, ah! He gets scared. Speed down, dodge down. Why is this old man yelling at me? I didn't want to actually scream to the mic. It's also like 1 a.m. over here? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I have a ritual. Every day I pray to my Play-Doh statue of Willie and slowly push the needle deeper under my fingernail in tribute. I say good morning to my wife and son and make breakfast. Supposedly it was a ritual to introduce Anya Taylor-Joy into Hollywood witchcraft. They got her, man. He's in too deep. Thanks, I can feel your tiny empowering me. I'm not worthy. That life is good for you. Never stop doing that. Hit me. I want you to hit me. Do it. Or bad things will happen.
Continue the onslaught.
I do it every day. Who's gonna carry the boats?
Destroy them
The
all.
boats. You're dead. You're not dead, but I want you to be dead, but I can't kill you. Oh wait, you're dead. Stone skull chance.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
You're just a stunner. Not enough room. Nonsense. I do it every day. Throw me after summoning demons. He's insane.
The twisted faces
What's
of
up,
the
asshole?
damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
The boats. The logs. They don't know him.
A devastating blow.
Resist? Nonsense. You join Hollywood's called Wayne? No, they're weird. They're weird in ways that don't agree with me. Gotta hit the stun, man. Fuck. David Goggins is fucking madman. Can't believe the stun didn't hit on crit. Fuck me. Don't stun. Nice. Don't crit. Nice. Don't hit the Vestal. Okay, never mind. It's not his turn. He shows up every run with fuck. He has it out for me, man. I'm telling you. He has it out for me, man. He just doesn't like me in particular. You know what I have to deal with, man? You know what I have to deal with? This motherfucker every run. You know what? Now you understand why I hate him? Why I despise him? Can't believe it runs like 10 miles every day after waking up. Nice. Gotta stun him there. Get off of him. Keep ourselves topped up. We're good. We're fine.
Pitch of battle.
Nice. Look at my Funko Pops. That's what you sound like. Hit me. Come on, I can take it. Hit me. No way. Fuck me, brother. What is going on? Killed a man, fought a bear. Please carried a boat at some point. Logs, maybe even. Not out of the question. It's not out of the question. Yeah, smack him around. Give it to him good. Made of elk meat. The logs are inside. Logs are made of elk meat? Freaky ass logs.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oof. One hit heavy. That one hit heavy. Massive David can't get shits. I'm gonna beat up on you actually. Cool, one less to deal with because that guy burns. Damn. We have pasta.
Decisive pummeling.
Head games. Let's play some head games. Keep yourself alive at this point. We're doing good.
Singular strike.
Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Motherfucker. That's fine, you're dead anyway. You. Head game. Oh no, healer. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Often blind to its own peril.
I thought he was gonna get his kit back. Give me that.
This expedition at least
The bitter
promises
bastard won't give me
success.
fucking head trinket. That's fine. He barely scratched us. Oh man. Actually, surprise, fuck boys. We got nothing on us. High on life right now. No! The juice. Oh. Trying to cancel him. Put that elbow tree in you and cannabis. Feeling great. Feeling pumped. Feeling awesome. I feel so fucking good right now. On top of the world. I got kiwi strawberry monster coursing through my veins. Here to carry a boat with me? I thought actually we're sailing to Carol. Let's go, man. You got any logs around? Got some logs. Need some logs right now, man. Gotta carry some logs. Aching for those logs. It's done. You bastard.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Smack ya. They don't know my name. They don't know me. Whatever he said. Whatever he said, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Picking up a few right now. Nice. That should kill? Yep. You're done, bozo. Burn. Burn. Give him the bone worms.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Burn
fevered
the bone
pitch
worms.
of battle. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Room battle? Yup. Secret room. Oh. See. No obstacles though. Get these out of here. This is stress. Nice. Sign off. Taking the baby on a run tomorrow morning. Good weather has been calling us. Nice, dude. Have a good night, and hope you have a nice run tomorrow. Nope. Down. Bless you, Wingman. Bless you, Grummy. Careless if you see this. You'll know what it means.
Another one falls.
You're too pretty. Finish him. Hello. Just what if I hit you with it? Anyways. You're dead on your next turn. You aren't, but you will be. You will be.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
We're not done yet.
They can be beaten.
We aren't done yet. Let's run it back. Secret room. How's it going, Abraxas? You and me both, man. You and me both. The cat is me and I'm the cat. I'm sleepy. I don't know what time it is for you, but if you're in the US, it's probably pretty late. You're sleepy, sleep. That's how it goes. About 1:30. Oh, same. Nice. Time zone buddies. Ouch.
The requirements of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
You get your text out of the way. I'm trying to see where the treasure is.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I need maximum loot. Whoa. Barristan's head. Dismas's head. 50 gold each. Yay. That was such a good run.
Bones return to
That was
rest.
such a good run.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Good loot. I know, dude. 2 heads. Lucky, lucky. Lucky boy. Things are looking up for us. Things are looking up.
A fresh
Things
irritant
are looking
to
up.
some. A sanguine memory to me.
Hmm. We're over 20k gold. Brings a tear to my eye. It really does. Boss up, boss is up. Oh, that's so good. So good, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's genuinely what we want. That's so good. That was the last run of the night, but I'm just gonna get everybody good and ready. Nice and equipped. The battle ahead. Where is Cordy? The usual suspects. The huge. Man, oh man. Dismiss his head. I don't know if we're gonna use these right now though. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'll think it over where I'm not like tripping balls on strawberry kiwi monster. Let's make sure our boys are all good and ready. As equipped as they can be. You're all like up to code on equipment too, right? Yep. As ready as they can be. Not pray or flagellate. Who's antsy? You're antsy. Damn. I'm so happy. That was such a good run. That was such a good run. Back in the game, man. We're back in the game. I think we're lagging a little behind with only week 12. We've been worrying too much. For this, Willie's gonna be level 3. Need the rest of the team up to level 3 so they can keep doing the bosses once we get ruins up further and further. Besides that, the wheel team has been doing pretty good too. I hit up the Cove and Warren. We'll do. After we do this ruins next time we play, we just won't do ruins for a whole like stream. Gotta wean myself off of the ruins. The safety net. The familiarity. I think we're just gonna save that money for now then. We can't invest in equipment. Portraits and crests. I've never had so few crests before. We want that though. We want that so bad. It's so good. I love that. I love this item. We shall have it. Feeling powerful. Ooh. That one felt funny. Let's see here. That game. Moving to just chatting for a second. Taking super long to load. Monitor 1 capture. It's just it's just called card game. I haven't had the time to make an actual name. 2D mode. I mean 3D mode. We're flying. Give it a second. Win game. This is what the card shop looks like so far. I didn't model the fourth wall. We don't need it. I might actually need it eventually. This is what the card table looks like. I made the different zones colored. They're gonna have different colors in game. Once they're ready, I just needed them to be like clear to my professor. You laugh, you lose. So this is what like the game table looks like. I'm gonna add like a little corner here with a counter and stuff. And that's where you're gonna like buy cards. So it's like the camera's gonna shift from here to here. Haven't implemented that yet though. Listen guys, all that's important is the confidence. Lay off my guy. Cards have animations and all, I hope. Not yet. It's pretty simplistic so far. This is what it looks like when you're actually in game. I was messing around with the resolution and like I fucked things up, so the menus are a little like jank right now. This is just tutorial level. Had to put the tutorial together at like the last second. Okay, this tutorial didn't pop up. Sick. Why? Why didn't the tutorial pop up? Should have popped up. Hmm. There we go. That's why. 5 wizards. Yeah, for tutorial purposes, I just had to force it to spawn wizards. Asian kids from China get paid for this. For this, got paid that. For the Asian kids from China, you paid for this, got paid too much. That's a weird way of saying things. Tutorial. You press OK. Blink. So I'm gonna implement it. So this is what it looks like when you have the cards. This is what the game mode looks like. And when you pick up a card, it's gonna switch to this camera so you can place it down. When you have your stroke. You wasn't wrong, you know. Damn, Wayne, you okay? It's fine. It's fine. Just the 1 a.m. jitters. Do the cards fight each other? They do. They just don't have animations for it right now. So right now the enemy has a rat. Ah, rat. Let me see the rat. He has a rat. It has 2 HP. Is that 2 power or 2 HP? I don't fucking remember. When he's gonna make Persona with cards? He has 2 power, 1 HP. Haven't made the sprite for rat yet, so it just loads in the X. So because he's unopposed, he hits me and I take 2 HP. Battle phase is over, so I end the battle phase. And then I put down the wizard. Is rat good though? No, it's a 1 cost card. He's fodder. Put down my wizard. Can't get close enough. I think he's 2/2. Cost? Cost? Yeah. Mana. Had 2 mana, but now I don't because I summoned him. Cost like the rat card costs that much to summon, that much mana. not money. You end the planning phase, and then there's gonna be like an animation where like they actually fight each other. And then summon another one. And then you win. Yippee! Amazing. We're already adding microtransactions. Game's not even out. No. I guess this would count as my asset list, but I thought all this was included with what I turned in. Look. So you just made a janky Magic the Gathering. So right now, all that's implemented is creature cards. there's gonna be spell cards, and I wanted to add structure cards, which was gonna be like a little thing on its own. But I don't think I'll be able to implement all that in time and like make assets for everything. This is what the card looks like when nothing's loaded in. It's just pure white. It was this like whole big idea where it's like the whole big idea of this card game was like card interactions. So what's the summoning animation look like? For putting down, what do you mean? Hold on. Like summon the creature. So in planning, it's gonna look like this. This is what it's gonna look like when like you're in game, and then I have 2 mana, so I can pick up the card. So I pick him up, and when I click him to pick him up, it's gonna switch to this view. So like a thing, so like you can actually place down the card easier. And then the idea is that on top of the card, a little 3D model is gonna like rise out of it. So a little like 3D like wizard, a little 3D rat. That's the idea. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for like the school assignment. Hold up. Whoa. Pokemon with cards. That's the idea, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to like fix the spacing. I don't think it's a spacing issue. I think this card's just smaller for some reason. It's not a spacing issue. Uh Red PNG is gonna pop up in the end. This card's just smaller. And I'm gonna have to fix that eventually. But this is what the cards look like in code. And they're built off of a big ass arena isn't really needed for such small cards. So that's a thing here. It's gonna be like it's actually gonna be split into 2 different halves. You see like the big red rectangle? It's actually gonna be 2 halves. It's gonna be like the creature half and the structure half. Are you making Card Wars? I'm kind of making Card Wars. It's inspired by Card Wars. I wanted a lot of card interaction, but I don't think that's gonna be possible during this. Honestly speaking, I don't think the structure is gonna be like possible during this. But yeah, the little like arenas are gonna be split in half. 1 half for creatures, 1 half for structures. I don't know why it does that. Whoa. Also, this table doesn't have 4 legs, it just has 2. We call that optimization. You're never gonna see those legs anyway, I don't think. Maybe it needs a 3rd leg. Whoa, 3rd leg. What is this thing? It's built off of this. Every card has an ID, a name, a type, a cost, description, and the image. And then unique stuff for creatures have power and HP. Spells have this stuff. And structures are gonna have their own stuff. That's your camera clipping distance. They've just made a Mega Man clone. Mega Man clone. It had to be a 3D game though. Not gonna make a 3D platformer. What the fuck? Really schooling you? Hey man, that's fine. No, what do you mean no? He's helping. He's helping. Zoom in here so you guys can see this better. Look at all that text. That you're not even fit to be a rival. Change it in Blender. You have to create a card. The card class. I'm programming. The card goes to the card script. Goes to the card just goes to card database. And then card script is its own thing. This all needs to be So below him, he feels the need to help you. You're such an instigator, man. You're such an instigator. This is in Yugi versus Kaiba. Is it Joey versus Kaiba? Who did Joey fight that one time? Joey was gonna win. It wasn't Kaiba, it was the other kid. If else. Yeah, it's not really super optimized. This Kaiba versus Coughing Baby. If Coughing Baby believes in the heart of the cards, he might just do it. He might just do it. There's also this whole system that I wanted to implement with like spells and then having like different like speeds and effects. What was it? It was like rituals, chants, and cantrips. When you're third rate duelist with a fourth rate deck. See, Kaiba said that, but he was ignorant. Joey was fucking awesome. He believes in the heart of the deck. Coughing Baby, but the baby has the plague. I stick by you though. Thanks. So it's like cantrips are the fastest spells. You can play them at any time, even during the battle phase. And then it's like, what was it? Chants? Chants are second fastest. You can play them before the battle phase, I think. Before the battle phase or during the planning phase. And then rituals can only be played during the planning phase. Going for you, Willie? Why are you threatening Willie? He didn't do nothing. The Mario army versus the anime girl army. I think the Mario army takes it. It was Mario Day recently, so the morale is high. I will out-dev you coming next training arc montage. It's not a competition. It's only kind of a competition. That's just the market though. There's 4 different types. The King's Lands, the Underground, the Mystical Woods, and Flesh Fields. The Flesh Fields. Meatball. Gotta make it a little freaky. Said that's how innovation works earlier this stream. Yeah, and I said it's not a competition. It's only kind of a competition because of the market. I didn't say it wasn't a competition. I said it's kind of a competition. It's not a competition between me and him personally. Damn, I fucking... Oh, dude, this was such a fucking mess. I had to put this together super quickly to make sure the battle system worked. OMG, your hair now looks just like the goblin I made. Whoa. Cosplaying the goblin you made. I think his hair was like whiter. Innovate his ass in a non-sexual manner unless it gives you the edge. I'm cosplaying the goblin you made. I'm the biggest Willy fan. I'm cosplaying his OC. And the whole battle system is just like a bunch of if else's. Oh, dude. His name is Goblin. You think his parents named him that because he was a goblin? Which came first? The name or the species? His nickname is Green. Can't be his fan when you have no sense of anime rival. Have you seen no anime rivals? Anime rivals can be friends. Friendly rivalry. This is the whole battle function. You take one creature and another creature, and you go and get their if they can attack. No, you set their can attack to false so that they don't keep attacking each other. They only attack each other once. You get each of their powers in HP, and you subtract their HP by the other's power. And then if it's below 1, you just destroy that thing. The mistake was letting Wayne know that. You really want to tell us there's no bottom, Green Boy? There's no bottom. What does that mean? There's no bottom. There's no bottom to my power. And then this is the function for if there's nothing opposing the creature. It just gets your direct life for your player. Subtracted by the creature's power. May the horny leave you. We always find a chance to share porn on anime night. I don't. It just comes to me naturally. There was one like script where I was like, all of that doesn't need to be under like the update function. Here he shows the horny wives in his area. Can't find it though. Gonna have to look through all these. I think it's this. Yeah, this is probably one of them. Update does not to be need to be called for this every frame. Maybe it does. Who knows? Actually, I can. Um, I guess it only checks this every frame, and as long as it's, maybe it's acceptable. Who knows? But yeah, it's just a really watered down card game right now, because I don't think I can realize the whole vision within the time frame I have, and that's fine. Plans change. That's how it works. But maybe I'll use this as a base to like make the actual thing eventually. Whoa. Under the table. I also have to make doors. I forgot to make doors. Make like glass doors. But yeah. Yoink. Lots of work yet to be done. I think I might have. This should always be on. Oh wait, the tutorial. Yes. Welcome to card game. I like the apprentice wizard. We'll see. It seems he didn't mind that the only 3D thing about this game was like the environment. I guess it uses some 3D with like the drag and drop system. I had to go learn how to make a drag and drop system because Unity doesn't have one like as a preset. I don't know if he thought it was card game. How does that work? Apparently drag and drop systems are very complex and have a lot of different like ways they can function. So I had to go and find out how to like make a drag and drop system. I mean, as long as it checks off stuff in the criteria. God damn, Wayne was making a card game. No. Oh, cart game. No, card game. Card game. Then he shows me the work of poor Chinese kids. Whoa. But yeah, the big idea was that like there was gonna be interaction between cards. Like a lot of like inter-card relationships. But probably gonna have to cut back on that. No, I'm gonna have to cut back on that. That's just not happening realistically. It's not happening within this release. It was gonna be like structures had different relationships with cards. And that was gonna be like the big draw of the game. So it's like you have a wizard tower and you can like put a wizard in there. And then the wizard like shoots out a spell at the beginning of every combat phase because he's up at the wizard tower. Or maybe you have a wizard tower and wizard tower lets you like play dragon card. Because the dragon can't live in your lands without a tower. Because dragons live in towers. Stuff like that, you know? But it took me like 2 weeks just to get like a functioning battle system. Haven't even programmed enemy AI in. It's gonna be a lot. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it though. It's been a lot of fun. Not worth the time for a school project unless you want to work on it later. I always wanted to make a card game. Because like I said, I've always said it, like I love Card Wars, like the episode. I wish more games, like I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I saw a lot of shows where like the characters played a card game and it was like this card game wouldn't really be feasible within like a physical release, but maybe within like a video game it'd be really cool. Stuff like that. I don't like card games that exist right now. Because I feel like a lot of them are just like, let's see who can get to our combo fastest and play like 16 cards in one turn. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh games and in like one turn and still last way too fucking long because this dude's like shuffling through his entire deck, playing like a whole ass combo. That takes way too fucking long. Don't like that. I want to make something silly and goofy. Like I want a wizard to go into a wizard tower and shoot spells. We'll see though. Growth. Flesh Fields is just gonna be gross. Have you ever played Crismaga? Crismaga. Have not. The Wakfu card game. That's the best card game I've ever played. Hmm. Is it still like active? Really good, but the company that made it has banned it. Damn. Damn. So fucking good, but no updates since like 2020. Hate to see it. Yeah. There's one card game I played called like the Odd Squad. It was on iOS. That got abandoned pretty quickly, but I thought it was super cool. Playing and there's still people playing it, but no updates. Dudes at the top are just on another level. There is image. Half of them are cheesing the game, the other half are just too good. Damn, it's been metagame to hell. Save. Also, I found out Unity doesn't have a feature to like stop you from like exiting the editor without saving. You know how you like try to close a Word document and they're like, you haven't saved. You want to save this before you close? Unity does not do that. Found that out the hard way. Got on top 100 once, but got chewed up quickly. Top 100 is still pretty good though. That's something to be proud of. Also, I spend a lot of work making like a main menu, and he only wanted me to turn in like, it doesn't look like a lot of work, but you know, have options. You can change the resolution of the game, but he didn't want the main menu. He just wanted me to turn in like the first level. So I spent like 2 days working on the main menu and making like full screen enabling and like fucking resolution drop downs. And he didn't want that. He's just like, no, just need the first level. I gotta see the main menu. I'm sure it's fine. Like, damn. Let me see though. Where is the? Where was it? Was it card script? No, it should have been deck. Gonna make it so it generates different cards. 1, 2. Card database. 13, 14. We'll actually do. We'll do 1 through 16 or 1 through 17, I guess. Just to see the different colors. My games won't have any options. There's one intended game to play this. There's one intended way to play this. You're gonna play it like that. You're gonna like it. None. Zap. Apprentice. Big bad wolf. Smite. Another apprentice. I'm just gonna keep ending until I draw other colors. Rat. We got our own rat. Let's go. Can I get a pink card? That's the Jabberwocky. Yay, growth. Be slain by your own creature, fiend. Look at the Jabberwocky. Nope, can't afford the Jabberwocky. Big bad wolf. That shouldn't be able to do that, but okay. -7. I fucked him up. exit, and it takes you back to the main menu. Click play, takes you to the first. Why isn't turn text? That should be updating. Oops. That should be updating. Why isn't that updating? Canvas, turn text. Nope, where is the game manager? Turn text, turn text. Why isn't it updating though? Text, turn text. Why not have that anywhere else? Nope, turn text. Opponent turn. Turn text dot text. End your turn. That should be working. Your turn. End opponent turn. Oh. Why isn't that working? Why? Weird. Fix that later. Fix that later. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to work on this tomorrow. Gotta make enemy AI. And gotta have them draw cards and play cards and all that. And also I'll probably implement like the land feature. It's a fun time. Game dev is fun. Programming's just fun. I like seeing all the words and the colors. I like seeing empty thing become thing that works and make something happen. It's all a fun time. I'm sure this could all. I probably don't need all this. Growing pains, you know? Growing pains. It took me like 4 hours to like get this to work. No, it was the life feature. Playing Sekiro, and I don't remember the little dudes with the funny hats being so strong. Yeah, dude. Gotta chop them up. Gotta break the hat. Can't fight them straight up. They got the hat advantage. Their hat is bigger than yours. They've been fucking me up all night. It took me so long to get this fucking thing to work. The life. Send you a picture for inspiration. Hold on. We'll end the night with me making. Can't reveal when. If people are asking for it, Willie. I'm gonna make the rat. What should a rat look like? I'm seeing it. Make it funky and funny. It looks a little fucked up. I'm laughing. Needs whiskers. Is it a little too big? Hold on. Ooh. Sent you funny rats on Discord. Let's see them. I sent you nothing. I was tricked. Oh, I've seen that video. I think I fucked up here. There, that's more natural. We just yoink. Oh, nope. Where's my white? Hold on, I can't see chat right now. Oh, bounce mouse. You know what? That's gonna be its name. That's gonna be its name. You know what? Open up the card game again. Changing his name right now. Rat Tail Wayne. Don't forget. Welcome to pain where mistakes are permanent. Nobody's safe. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's insane. It's crazy. And then it loops around. That's way too thick. Oh no, the whole thing's hot. Problem with making it one stroke. It Morbius strips on itself. We got the quantum mouse right now. Have to add draft to the credits. We're bucket tool artists. That ruins the whole thing. One stray pixel. The whole art piece is ruined. Let's close this off, I guess. There. Should I make him a little blue? Just a little blue. Just a little blue. Healthy amount of blue. Damn, that rat is fucked up. Should his eyes be yellow? I'm feeling the yellow right now. Let me see. What do you guys think? Yellow eyes or black eyes? Hmm. Yellow. Let me make this eye a little bit less fat. Yellow eyes. Yellow eyes tell no lies. Need to paint with pencil tool instead of brush, then it won't make the white spots. I don't know if I did that with the last one. I'm trying to keep the aesthetic similar. I think I used the brush tool for the other one. Who does dot damage? Huge black eyes. It's red. His eyes have to be funny. Hoo hoo. Creepy critter. Is he angry? No, he's just a regular rat. Regular rats aren't angry. They feel no emotions. Clean up, clean up a few of the pixels. For the most part, this is serviceable. Just a tip in case you want to use paint for the rest of your life. I'm a veteran. Appreciate it. But no, these are just little like things I'm gonna make. Ideally, the art would be a little bit nicer. But we don't have time for ideals. Let me see. Don't want to leak personal information. Did I say the last one was a JPEG? See on desktop. This should be good. Assets. Resources. Yep, JPEG. 12 ounce mouse. Yeah, look at how fucked up he got. Nice. I like that. I remember when I made the wizard asset and then I saved it as a JPEG. It got crunchy as hell. It made like a warmth in my tummy. Look at that boy. Guy's looking crunchy. And then we go to the card database. Change this to 12 ounce mouse. Should be working. Hey, look at that boy. Look at him. In all his glory, he's in gameplay. He's been implemented. Look at him. He's beautiful. God damn, we did it. PNG animation. I don't see him. He's there. Trust me. Closer, Wayne, man. I don't think I can get closer. We're flying too close to the sun. That's as close as I can get, I think. And the whole name fits too. It's perfect. 12 ounce mouse. Red friend. Red enemy. Meatball. It must be a special card. Resources that load. Sprite type. Have to make sure you set your asset to be a sprite. And then you just type the name of the file and it loads it. Crazy stuff. Has to be within the resources folder. This was also made in paint. It's just red. Princess Wizard, 12 ounce mouse. Look at that. Let me see. We'll do the meatball. No, that's not a good circle. Gotta be bottom heavy. Ah, almost. Serviceable. Yeah, that's a meatball. Make them flesh colored. It's gotta be like a little jaundiced. That's good. What are those little like brown spots called that are like on skin sometimes? I don't know what they're called. I have a few of those though. Teeth gotta be a little off yellow. Maybe red? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Meatball. That's a meatball if I've ever seen one. Picture type, sprite. There is, boom, meatball, meatball. See if we roll a meatball. Let me see him. I want to see my boy. Also gotta set a limit on hand size. Stop forgiving me, wizards. There we go. Look at him. Meatball. It's a fun time. Game dev's a fun time. Oop. Is there a fry and shake card? No, but there maybe could be. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure I have tab saved that I have to keep saved after stream. It's a fun time. I've just got 4 cards for like, nope, I don't have 4 cards. These aren't existing yet. I was thinking of a card earlier. What is it for? Spine Serpent. Maybe. Not feeling it. Yeah. Maybe we'll have a game dev stream sometime, but if I do, it's probably just gonna be making assets. We making assets. I'd feel too pressured to like program on stream. It feels even more stupid than I usually do. I had a snake and a hamster. Snake and a hamster. Ham Toro. Serpent snake. Yep. We'll see what we get up to tomorrow. Maybe Void Stranger. Don't know. I'm kind of feeling Darkest Dungeon. Might ride that wave till it kills me. Might ride that wave till it kills me. Who knows? But yeah. Alrighty. Until next time, my friends. You guys have a great rest of your night. If it's not nighttime for you, hope you have a great rest of your day. Y'all take it easy. Sleep tight. See you later, alligators. Y'all have yourselves a damn good one. Bye bye. Cool stream. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking.